Maintenance warning. How dare they maintain this game? All right, guys, we're back. Hello, hello. What's up, tangy cheese bag? Tangy cheese bag burritos. It's quite a name. What's up, Cody? Okay, let's see. So today we have many things we will. What's up, Osborne? Time for another stream of varying length, as we have done many times before. Just really do again. All right, 1 second, guys. While things get started here, one second, guys. I'm gonna set up the bathroom, and then we're gonna do some strats. We're gonna do some fun stuff today. We have a riveting stream, as always. Riveting, positively incredible. Okay. Mr. Guardsman, will you be playing the AdMech next week? Of course I'll be playing AdMech, dude. It's Qatari? Ain't no fucking way I'm not playing that. I'll be playing it right now. Fat Shark were a bunch of pansies, and actually, like, they were super strict on the early access this time. Mainly because they had, like, an internal shakeup. Not because they were just not because they were just gatekeeping, except for one person. They were gatekeeping against one person, but that wasn't me. That's What's up, Gif? What's up, Launchbox? Good timing on vacation. Just got up. What's on the schedule today? Some solo stuff, some strat stuff, some ordeal grinding. That'll be most of it. That will indeed be most of it, boys. Alright, guys, 1 second here. What's up, Frost Cycle? I was in the bathroom real quick. Probably should have done before I went on stream, but what are you gonna do? And then we'll go play the game. Do some fun stuff. Alright, guys. Go play some fucking games, shall we? What's up, Ravine? What's up, Nurgle Cultist? What's up, Dirt Gaming? I've been sleeping on Vanguard slash Block Axe plus the Marksman Carbine, playing game through absolutes. Yeah, I've been saying for ages that the Marksman Carbine is a peak fucking weapon on this thing. I actually have a guide around that with the Heroic Chainsword too pretty soon, but... Yeah, I mean, the Marksman Carbine, they cracked this thing out a while back. They, like, fucking broke the weapon effectively. We're like, now this version has more headshot damage than this one does. Nobody noticed this shit either. Like, I remember I took it into the old testing menu, and I was like, what the fuck? This is just, this weapon sucks dick. There's no reason to use this option ever anymore. Because this one's just, like, a better version with a fatter magazine size and more ammo reserves, and, like, the 9 accuracy here, unlike the bolt rifle on the tactical, does not matter. This does not matter. I'll tell you what perks need to actually buff up. Speaking of Vanguard perks to buff, okay, number 1. Moving target. 30-meter restoration of ability charge is 30 meters, dude? How often are you ever 30 meters away from an enemy you're gonna be range killing? Like, maybe cultists, that's about it. Maybe termagants. Grim Determination, this perk also sucks dick because this is weapon damage increased by 15%. However, it only works when your grapple launcher is fully in cooldowns. Like, you have to have 2 charges of this. Like, you have to waste both your charges and then not take inner fires. Like, the only time this is ever actually coming into play is if you don't take the good perk that you probably want with it. Because if you're taking Grim Determination, you're probably taking, I would imagine you're taking Tenacity, or, like, Tip of the Spear, you're taking Zone of Impact. I mean, I guess you could do it like this. But this sucks, dude. This perk just sucks. Like, Thrill of the Fight is such a good perk already. Combat Readiness and Thrill of the Fight are such better perks. Thrill of the Fight, I think this is like the most underrated Vanguard perk in the whole game. Because this one will re-trigger while the 5-second duration is up. Over and over and over, so you have a 45% damage reduction. I know you don't like the variant as much. Do you have any advice for the heroic on the axe? Yeah, use the balanced one. It's a shit weapon. This weapon is dog shit. This thing, if you want a fencing weapon on the Tech Marine, you just take Arch and Edge. This thing is like actually hot shit. FTG, have you played Darktide? Let me check my time. Yeah, I have 2,000 hours on Darktide. I'm a pox breaker in Darktide, bro. Got 1 million enemy kills in that game. Is the Lamenter's leak real or complete BS? It's all real. Every leak that's ever come out for Space Marine 2 has been true. They're not even like real, they're data mines. It's very different. This perk effect, War of the Omniscience, the attack after Omniscience rush deals increased damage based on the duration of the rush. This shit actually comes out to like less damage sometimes than just taking the balanced version and charging up your weapon. Dude, of course I've played Darktide. I'm a sanctioned Darktide creator, dude. I've been sponsored by Fat Shark before. They're you're a sanctioned streamer. If you know who I'm making fun of, you know. It's a leap all knowledge, Guys, your chosen streamer. I'm a sanctioned content. Sanctioned. Listen, let's just say Darktide's had the most controversy of any game ever with like its content creators, but there was one guy that is premier hated, so hated in fact that he may never get a sponsorship ever again. It was quite funny, just not because of anything he like necessarily did to the company, but just because the community dislikes X individuals so much. Oh, will you be logging in to try Skitarii? Of course, dude. First of all, like, just from a content creation perspective, dude, it'd be insane not to go and, like, play the biggest class that will ever be released for that game. Also, I fucking love AdMech. And Skitarii are, like, something I've always wanted in that game. Skitarii are one of the coolest parts of 40k. I would say they're the coolest special forces unit of AdMech by far. I mean, fuck, dude. Who doesn't like Skitarii? FT should do a Space Marine fashion show. I'll do some outfit guides. But I do tend to cook, I'm not gonna lie. I cook up some pretty good fits in this game, if I may say so myself. Alright, let's go in. Xavier was showing me it all. The new class, it does look pretty sick. It is great. It's a great class. I mean, Darktide, that's probably be a bigger class launch than Tech Marine was. Darktide, when Darktide blows up, Darktide, like, explodes, okay? Darktide sits in hibernation, like the fattest bear of all time. And it just blows up. It's like, wait a second, guy. Fat Shark will just pop out and be like, guys, did you know we actually make good games at Fat Shark, guys? Guys, please come back. The drip burglar is true. Sometimes some of it's stolen, some of it's not. I love Darktide. I tried Space Marine 2 for the first time this week. Space Marine 2 is a great game as well. There was a bit of a controversy around Space Marine 2 for a while. Like, people were like, oh, it's actually not that good. I agree, but like when the game first came out, the people that still shit on this game, I don't even think they're playing the same game anymore. Like, I don't think they've touched the game since it got good. Because the game is way better now. The thing that Space Marine 2 does horribly is explaining anything to the player. It's god-awful explaining anything. Even with the Battle Barge Arena, it's god-awful explaining anything. You have the achievement for getting 41,000 kills in Space Marine 2. Dude, I have 5,000 hours in the game. I had that shit within like the first 100, I'm pretty sure. I'd hope I've killed 41,000 enemies in 5,000 hours of Space Marine 2. Okay. Let us cook, chat. Let us cook. Yeah, we'll of course be playing our favorite game, Darktide. Darktide is actually my favorite. If Darktide was like, I don't know, more 40k pilled.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading.
Nothing will ever be as bad as Destiny 2's new player experience. Well, thank God soon Destiny won't have to deal with a new player experience ever, because there will be no new players because we will be dead.
Then trigger the detonation. The leader beast will not make it past us, Lord Akaran.
Darktide is so close to being S tier. I mean, it kind of already is. Just, Fat Shark's kind of a shit company. In terms of, like, they're too stubborn. They're so small fry, they get their feelings hurt by fucking everything. I could rant about this all day, dude. Fat Shark is like the most pansy company ever because they're so like, oh, why does nobody like our amazing game, guys? Like, why are all these other games more popular than us? It's like, because you guys are fucking lazy. You don't make anything. You make like one big update per year, pretty much. Despite all your fucking money that you've obviously made on things like art. It's okay. I could talk about this all day. But like, yeah, see, what's up, STG in chat? Yeah, like they are so small fry, they actually get upset at like individual content. It's something, dude. I could. Let's just say, for example, Mr. E was not lend to Skatari, dude. There is no way that Mr. E not being lend to Skatari is anything but a personal fucking issue from some top brass member at Fat Shark over something Mr. E said, because Mr. E is like the only one that actually talks about that fucking game anymore, anyways, and doesn't just make like one guide per year. So I'm like, if they're letting in. Like, some, not to shit on any of the conspirators that got into the Skatari thing, but Mystery is the Darktide guy. It is insane to not give him access to your biggest class ever. Like, even from a pure, like, just a pure business standpoint, it makes mathematical sense to give the biggest content creator for your game early access to promote your game. Because all they're going to do is bring players into that game. I know more about it. I know more about some of the things that happen as well. It makes it I promise you, we're not talking about hearsay, dude. Somebody at Fat Shark doesn't like Mystery. That's abundantly obvious.
We have trampled a tittering pirate.
Some pussy ass bitch at Patch Truck doesn't like Mr. E because he said something about their game once. And their ego couldn't handle it, and they got hurt PPs. So I guess that's why Space Marine 2, the Chad game, is too busy being bigger. Because Saber doesn't get hurt PPs. Saber just takes it on the chin and makes the voice pack DLC free. Oh my god, dude. I should restart this. My rant threw me off. It's gonna be good too. 41 kills is hard. I got that within a month of starting, yeah. He's making sense. Get that guy. Reminds me how Arrowhead treats some content creators. Arrowhead's worse, dude. And that man, I never heard you curse like that before SCG. Keep it going, dude. Well, sometimes you gotta say the truth, you know, that like there are some devs out there, like everybody always thinks that like companies are gonna be super professional and like they're always like, oh yeah, guys, we're gonna do the most logical business thing ever, but like they just don't. They get hurt feelings because they take immense pride in their product. And when somebody says anything about their product, they'll hold that against them. You see this with Arrowhead as well. That like if some content creator, Arrowhead's the worst when it comes to this. Those guys will actually gatekeep. Alright. Izzy, thank you for all the content you two. I look forward to every different build. Keeps me enjoying and looking forward to playing all the classes. No problem, dude. Have you ever heard of Chivalry 2? Yeah, bro. Chivalry 2 is great. I never play it, though. I have time to play that game.
Trigger the detonation. The leader beast will not make it past us, Lord Akaran. Delta wing box check. Meridian is 60 seconds from drop.
Death's Grasp might not be the strongest power fist, but sure is the most fun. It's definitely not a bad power fist.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gather clears out.
You're looking for the project over? I don't even know what that is. Guys, I'll be honest, if there's any game that's not Darktide or Space Marine 2, I don't pay attention to it. I probably don't play it either. I probably never will. New Ghost Recon? No, guys, I only play Space Marine 2. I don't give a fuck about other games. Besides Dark, this is 40k only. I mean, first of all, I don't have time to play other games, but even if I did, I probably would. That's been why you're so good at Space Marine 2, because I'm a cheater. I've gaslit you into thinking I'm good. Despite never saying I'm good. Teach me to cheat, Sensei. Okay, first, step 1, you have to stand still, and none of the enemies will attack you. And then everyone in your comment section will say, why are the enemies not attacking you? What are they doing? My enemies never do that. Every time I fight all the enemies, they just all one-shot me. It's definitely not because I'm bad, it's because the elite YouTube hacker. Why does your gun do so much damage? When I shoot gun, it don't do damage. I only miss every shot. What about Roach Trader? I especially don't have time for Roach Trader right now. I will be playing it though.
Ready to deploy. Emperor's throne. What's the psychic onslaught?
It's always funny reading comments on YouTube of people dooming and saying his game is modded, dude. The funniest shit about that is I don't even do hard content in Space Marine 2 that often. Not even particularly difficult content. In fact, this is content people would say like, that's too easy. Why is he showcasing the build on that? But you know, as a scrub, everything's hard. I guess I'll grab this.
The fewer psychers these demons have.
My favorite, if we're talking about cope comments, okay, the ones like, I understand that like, if you don't know how the attack token system that works in the game works, you're like, oh, why do enemies stand still? Because it's an input reading game. If you don't know that, that's a reasonable question to ask. But the people are like, my gun no do as much damage, even though I have exact same build setup. I'm like, you just don't. You just straight up do not. Like, you're just not hitting the enemy. Like, it's actually just delusion. It's something you could very easily check yourself in 2 seconds, especially now in a battle simulator. There we go. Now we do have auxiliary reload on. So we actually are getting ammo back on these, which is pretty nice. I don't think people realize either the parry gives the damage bonus on mobs too. It also gives you bonus damage on your gun strikes on parry. It debuffs everything. So that's more so of an issue of this game not telling the player base how any of its mechanics actually work. It's a very confusing game for a new player, especially like for a player base as casual as Space Marine 2's. The fact this game also tells them nothing is not very helpful. Because like Darktide is also a game that doesn't tell you that much, but Darktide's also a game where the player base was immediately go and find it because a lot of them are just sweats. In Space Marine 2, it's not like that often. There's just a bunch of stuff that's gone unknown for ages by most of the player base. How do you get blue money? By completing hard strats, the weekly siege mode, and daily strats. Or like weekly strats, or normal strats. Stratagems and siege, that's how you go. And also events. They should explain the sword types. They've done a horrible job in this game explaining anything to the player. Like, defense types in this game, like, if you're unaware, block will give you, like, 2 seconds of 60% range damage reduction on the perfect block. Will the game tell you that literally anywhere? No. You're like, okay, well, I guess it's like a little bit of a niche mechanic. What about the most fundamental part of the block weapon, which is, how does my block weapon actually fucking work? Well, let me tell you. The game sure as shit will tell you how, like, your block weapons work. It'll just say defense type block. And you're like, so imagine you're a new player and you walk in with defense type block. And you're like, okay, I blocked it. Why is there that dinging sound? Why is my weapon glowing? Oh, I just got armor back randomly. Is there anything in the game anywhere that will tell me how this works? No. Oh. I guess I'm gonna go back to fencing if the tutorial explained to me. FTG, what is your favorite guardsman regiment? Steel Legion. I only learned about block weapons because FTG told me in a video. Well, because the game doesn't tell you anywhere. It doesn't tell you. It literally tells you nowhere. You have to go into a probably 9-month-old patch note now to find out any information on block weapons. Pretty rude. And like the tutorial will teach you fencing and balance, so it's no shock those are the preferred items of the player base because players will naturally prefer the weapon type they can actually, you know, learn about the game. I feel like that's pretty standard, right? It's pretty reasonable. I know what this thing does. I don't know what X other thing does, so I'm gonna use the thing I know because the tutorial taught me that and didn't tell me shit about the block weapon. Now this build, we shit on Cartexes.
Deploying fragmentation.
Should give us our headshot bonus.
Fresh touch.
Club Inquisitor. Welcome, welcome. We're currently carbining with a first company. Like I say, the veteran sergeants rip with first company. Like, I mean, Ultramarines, they know how to drip. They certainly know how to drip. Is this the Battles Relic Sword? No, this is a fencing one. The one-handed carbine needs another buff. Oh, definitely. What the one-handed carbine needs, it needs an ammo buff to all its variants. It needs a slight damage buff, I feel, on the headshot multiplier. At close range, at least. Like, make it function. It might actually function like this already. I haven't checked. But make it function like the bolt carbine, where you get like a massive headshot damage bonus at close range. And then fix up the perk tree. Because, like, that's the main issue with the bolt carbine right now, is that the perk tree has no options. You have two good options, and the top row's shit predominantly. Block, Power Fist, Axe, or Sword. How do you rank them? Exactly in that order.
It's enough to demolish the bridge.
One-handed carbine heroics making a storm bolter. That'd be kind of cool.
Our adversary wishes to renew their assault. Deny them any advantage. We still have supports to wire. We need more bombs. Our foes' wretched forces grow. Run! What's your footing?
Pretty get all of our ammo back off all of these rebels. Look at those. Why there's so many, dude. And now we're back to full off of like 7 experiments. How cool is that?
We still have supports to wire. We need more bombs.
I was a one-handed bolt carbine now. It's okay.
We crush the ravenous brood.
The one-handed carbine currently has the same headshot multiplier as the bolt carbine. Yeah, but does it have the close range 10-meter buff? I haven't checked that. I know that the bolt carbine gets a buff within, well, it's close to enemies, why it hits so hard. They put that in a patch note until you know we're in the game, though. And that was like a year. That was like a year and a half ago they did that.
That silenced the Tyrannid's final system.
Oh, look at this. See, the power sword's pretty peak against like Minoris guys. Pretty peak. Random question for FTG in chat. If a new 40k book was added to Space Marine chapter from a chapter it doesn't need to be there, it makes sense that he's there. Would you assume Games Workshop's hinting at something? Probably. These days, definitely. Only because 40k is more interconnected now than it used to be, I feel. In terms of, like, the multiple forms of media. Like, if I see a Blood Raven show up in Space Marine 3, or excuse me, if I see, like, an Ultramarine show up in Dawn of War 4, and then talk to, like, a Blood Raven, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a Blood Raven cameo in Space Marine 3 and that kind of thing. We already saw a Blood Raven cameo in Space Marine 1. Hey, what's your favorite gun in Darktide? The plasma gun, because that's scum.
This support is ready for demolition.
Well, then we may know the next. We may know the next Primarch returning. Which one's that? Recon Laskin is so fun. Recon Laskin is also like a go-to Marine Rod build in that game. Steve, I'll leave it the Prime. May have been a connect with the fuck up. That sucks. Getting body blocked by Hormigons to devour spam is super fun.
I still have explosives to place, brothers.
Dude, you're that low in Bulwark. We don't have a, There we go. Restorative stims are fair. When you, because of your 30% HP, as long as you're not in a Rage Devourer, you're pretty okay. You have a ramping damage reduction in this game at low HP, so between, like, that last 1% HP you have in this game, it has, like, 75% damage reduction or some crazy shit. Which means if you get that low, you're gonna be okay. I started playing like a month ago and watching a lot of your YouTube videos. It helped a lot. Keep it up. I always will, brother.
I still have explosives to place.
We're going all the way to Space Marine 3 on the old FTG.
Primed explosives. We are ready to ambush the target, command.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
You ever think of ripping off Asmongold and doing a drift contest? First of all, I don't think Asmongold came up with the idea of a drift contest in a video game. Second of all, we've already done a drift contest in this game. But I probably will. I'll definitely make some outfit guides. That sounds fun. Some people have actually asked me for that, which is quite an interesting idea. Wog, what's up, Nurgle Cultist? If drip's good, you're good. That's definitely how that works.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
You think the block power fist after this? Probably not today. Mr. Guardsman, man here, and today we're talking about the bulk carbine. No, wait, we're actually gonna be looking at the best drip build.
We've got a handle on these
Maybe.
strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Oh, the surcharge is only for block? Yes.
Negative. The objective is the hive tide.
If you want a full block, like, defense type guide, I already have that on the channel. Here's how this works.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
That should explain everything you need to know.
Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Swarms on the bridge.
More enemies on the bridge.
What do you think Space Marine 3 is going to be about? Think they're going to expand the Necrons? Maybe. It's probably mostly about Gadriel, Titus, and Sergeant Matoris. I mean, I don't think the story of Space Marine is all that interesting, to be honest. It's just kind of like a very generic Space Marine experience, but it's kind of the point. So I don't know how much I actually care about what the story is. Unless there's some crazy shit like Primarchs. I don't know if I care too much about the actual story. I'm more interested in the gameplay and like outfit crafting. Do you have any pets after you know? Well, given it's current by this time, so Titus could have some interaction.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos need a
I mean, we might see the lion too, you never know. You definitely look like Sanguinius, don't you? Not from Chop, dude. I just mentioned Gilman in the Primarch Rules trailer. Well, it's kind of hard to be the captain of the Ultramarines and not ever interact with the Primarch ever. Cause, like, you're like one step down from Chapter Master at that point, really.
Detonate the charges now.
Who's your favorite traitor Primarch FTG? Probably Mortarion. Probably Mortarion. Definitely not Horus. Definitely not, Conrad Kurtz.
Talassa here. Got the hive tyrant.
Definitely not Angron either.
He's not dead.
Maybe Peter Turvo. I like Peter Turvo a lot more than I like the Iron Warriors as like an actual chapter. Or Legion now, I should say.
To the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Peter Turbo is definitely cooler than his actual Legion is.
Assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect.
I mean, I can't say my favorite like heretic Legion leader is Abaddon, but Abaddon's not a Primarch. He's just him.
Where shall I plant this flag? The target is still struggling under that wreckage.
Black Legion is Abaddon, yes. And Abaddon thinks that, like, Horus was kind of a pussy.
Fresh cartridge. Honor our captive color.
Definitely not Fulgrim, the guy who asked. I don't know, guys. If whoever's watching this, tell me, what's your favorite trader Primarch? What is everyone's favorite trader Primarch? I feel like there are a lot of good reasons to like quite a few of them. I'll tell you, I bet every single trader Primarch has more fans than Ferris Manus.
Failed at ultra.
Magnus is pretty interesting. First is undeniably the best. Damn. Fuck you, Iron Hands are my legion. Ah, we found the one Iron Hands fan. Iron Hands are your legion? I know you were a traitor. Legion, you mean chapter? Inquisitor?
Relieve the hive giant of its life.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Load up. Rather than background supporting the third mill. Enemy reserves incoming. Our adversary wishes to renew their assault. Deny them any advantage. That is not all. In your mind. Behold, this battle ready to.
Unless you have basically infinite ammo, tsunami, coordinate call, and summoner. Alright, so Biovore here too. That's quite a toxic combo.
Fire on those mines. Blessed stand. Amplify our valor. Rearm.
That's the only downside of okay. Steel Within over. That's the only downside of Armor Reinforcement over Steel Within is that you are actually pretty squishy by comparison. Yeah, I probably should have seen that earlier, but oh my god, dude, this is more toxic than the entire horde was.
Reload. Caution. They may still attempt to ambush us.
I'm just going up the elevator because I'm actually just going to run out of ammo here. We're just going to run out of ammo if we don't leave.
Keep going forward.
Talassa report.
I find Kyle stream. Welcome in, AJ.
To evade.
Talassa, you cut out. Report. Lost the signal. Is that thing leading us into the dead zone?
Our duty remains unchanged. Forward. Fresh magazine.
Punishment for Ferris Slander. I mean, dude, Ferris Manus is just not that guy, okay? I mean, if he was that guy, he probably wouldn't have died so pathetically at the beginning of the heresy. Like, Sanguinius was that guy, and Sanguinius went out like him, you know? He was a him. Ferrus Manus was a guy.
The Xenos need a big scales to build.
Alright, do I have the ammo to kill this? I don't think we do. I don't want to play it like a, what do they call it? Bitch, but I am a bit of a bitch, so I think I'm gonna leave. Let's just run that.
Fresh cartridge. For the Imperium of
Right, he separated. We're using the 20% buff we have here, by the way, on our banner. We kill this guy, and then we'll get one magazine back from this dude, and we'll use that to kill his friend. Look at your head, like perish.
Fresh magazine. Magazine exhausted.
Really? I think I can do this. Alright, there we go. So you can't hit them with power rake, that is an option. Much easier on the Xenophase, but Ferrous slander will not be tolerated, dude. The Ferrous slander has been tolerated in the 40k community for like at least a decade plus. Decades, really. Ferrous Manus is the most Primarch ever. He is one of the Primarchs of all time. I think we need to have the drip, the skills, the hair, and the most badass death. And the best speech. Don't forget. God, the fencing powers are really just like a super entertaining weapon to use. This weapon needs like one more pass on it, I feel. That's really all it would take to like really up the full carbine. He is top 18 Primarchs. Like I say, no Ferrous Manus. People who watch YouTube shorts don't like Ferrous, dude. I think way more people than people who like YouTube shorts don't like Ferrous Manus. He's just kind of lame. He also died like right at the beginning of the heresy, which automatically puts him in like the bottom tier of having stuff to do during the heresy on account of being, you know, dead. Ferrous Manus or Lorgar? I mean, that's actually, yo, who's lamer, Lorgar or Ferrous Manus? That's a real question. It's an epic rap battle of all time. Shit. Like, really, at this point, our weapon's more of like just a farming mechanism for our intermitting aura.
Creature is undergoing some kind of transformation. It just triggered every side warning in my suit.
Ow.
Fresh cartridge.
Fucking cooked. I like how the bulwark makes it look so much cooler than it actually is. The power sword, the speed power sword, the fencing version, it just feels good. It's entertaining to watch, you know? Even though, like, effectively all that boss fight actually comes down to is just, like, parry spam and intimidating aura trigger for damage. It looks cool. That's all that really matters, right? When is patch 14 coming out? Is there a rough idea? Probably next month. There's an anniversary patch coming up, so that'll be August for next month. Those two. It's not a very big patch at all, so I wouldn't expect a very long wait time. What's your best/favorite class? I mean, best class. I think, like, I don't really think there is a class that has, like, a particularly high skill cap you have to practice on, like, its own. Maybe Assault would be like that with Wings of Flame. I think Wings of Flame is the only one where it's like, okay, you might actually have to practice this a little bit, but, like, not. Both skills are transferable, I would say. Most, not all. We're gonna go for an ammo build this time, I think. Yeah. And to that end, we're gonna wear a Raptor's fit, maybe? There we go. Death World Forest. We like that. Oh, I can't wait for the Raptors pack. Me too. Me too, brother.
Artistry is...
We can do this on termination. Oh, get me out of here. Thank you. Why am I trapped? So the nice thing about the Bolt Sniper is you get to auto-remove the most obnoxious enemy in the entire game, which is, of course, none other than the Zoanthrope, probably, when you're... Like, Zoanthropes, they aren't that bad, but, like, when they're bad, they're pretty bad. They're extra bad. Getting the hive mind gets some barriers from everything being parried to death. I mean, like, maybe you shouldn't make it so parryable. Also, if the hive mind was smart, maybe you shouldn't make their heads so fucking big and shootable. If the hive mind is such a massive brain, like, why does he make all the Tyranid warrior heads so snipeable?
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will
I agree, because there's not a lot of stealthy outfits for Vanguard and only a few for Sniper. True, you guys like my antenna on this? Look how much ammo we have in this build. We got 35 shots.
A suitable position to
We're never gonna run out, boys. We can miss every shot. So, you know, if you're watching the gameplay section of this, if you're a scrub like me and you miss your shots all the time, this is the best build for you.
Then we shall find one.
Hive Mind said we will kill the Imperium. Biggie said, I bet. Hold the psychic away for real quick. Because the Hive Mind also understands it makes him sick. I mean, the big, like, skull, like, the big use of biomass on their heads here, it's not, like, the worst idea ever. It's just that, when you take a big enough bullet to it, it becomes a very large target.
Waste reclamation. As soon as it is, then.
Now, to actually get the one shot on the ranged units on this build, if you're not taking the headshot multiplier version, you do have to get the gun strike buff active. I should have probably mentioned that. So, like, while exacting focus is active, like, currently we can one shot a ranged guy. This is on hard strats, you know. So, we are on Tsunami coordinated calls the summoner.
Aim for the head.
We have a leader. Initial stealth ready.
Zone troop, coordinate fire.
Unseen ice over my target. Active camouflage charged. I am a phantom of death. Watch out for ravenous tunnels.
Oh my god. I deserve to die there. I was not expecting to get jumping attacked into unblockable standing one. I think we missed one parry. We missed one parry there on the Ravener and got fucking corner shit on. That may be a little bit ambitious to just summon him in. We don't have purification on this build, so that may be a little ambitious of us to summon him in. And that Raptor was the Codex compliant. Well, it's like actually partially the Hive Mind heard your trash talk, dude. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, they have big heads, huh? So do you. You have big everything. Not as big as the Dark Angels champion, of course. Did I take the right thing here? Double check real quick. No, we did the Power Gladius. Okay, that explains why my Argent Edge was not going off. Because we didn't have the Argent Edge. So the build may have not been correct. The Hive Mind is compensating for something? Of course it is, dude. The Hive Mind actually holds a grudge in 40k, which is like one of the craziest things.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
A suitable position to launch an assault.
I am so tired of finding the Hellbrews, so I look forward to ambushing these Elfin Sorcerer in Terminator armor. He might be more annoying than the Helper, you never know. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have clones too. Well, the Hive Mind's a collective consciousness, you can curse stomp one, you basically diss them all, that's true. I mean, kinda. It's a militia, some people think it's a warp entity.
Then we shall find one.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress.
Alright, see this.
May the Emperor grant you success.
I cannot. I hope the Raptors pack is absolutely popping.
Acadian said this was our way forward. Captain Akaran, if we get
The Hive
access
Mind,
to the
big
fortress
fragile
cannons,
ego.
we
Big
should
fragile
be able to
egos in
defeat the
40k,
Hive
dude.
Mind.
Never.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the tenement and up into the fortress. We will secure the fortress without delay.
Emilio line cloak ready.
Everyone in 40k is emotionally stable, don't you know?
Changing magazine.
So, contrary to popular belief, right now, the firepower bolt pistol is one of the highest gunstrike damages in the entire game. I'm actually pretty sure it's higher than the heavy bolt pistol heroic. Or it's either like right below it.
Active camouflage charged. Emilio line cloak activated.
Guys just blocking me.
Second wave headed toward us. Stealth ready. Their numbers are no match for our training. Emilio line cloak ready. Inserting fresh magazine. They shall not see me. So approach. Strike it down with this. Active camouflage charged.
Can that open up, please?
Unseen I stalk my target. So approach on them. Probably goes any further. Synaptic servant stealth ready. Reloading.
There we go.
Emilio line cloak activated. Changing that Emilio line cloak ready.
Awesome, dude. I love it. That's where purification is nicer. FGG, why aren't you using the right version of Sniper Rifle? Because we're not doing that build today.
I am a phantom of death.
This is the infinite ammo build, pretty much.
Active camouflage charged. Our adversaries are keen to lose again. There will be no aid for our foe. Free army.
Saber's gonna get a lot of investment from the Raptors pack when they release it. I hope so. Pretty peak pack.
Synaptic servant slaughter.
We think, maybe. I'm sure we're gonna see it in the community update in a month, at the end of the month here, like a week or two.
Emilio line engaged. Stealth ready. Unseen I stalk my target. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Active camouflage charge. The stench of Xenos thickens the air. And so-and-so has played its last part.
We actually got the headshot in the middle of the thing. And stop. It put him into execute and stop the grab that he hit us with.
Four lines spotted. Deploying shrapnel grenade. line cloak ready. Changing magazine. Four lines. Super. Active camouflage charged. Amelio line cloak activated. Stealth ready.
There we
Air
go.
numbers are no match for our trade. Four lines spotted.
Tell me, chat, how do we feel about the,
Inserting fresh magazine.
I feel about patch 14.
Xeno scum on scope.
Shit.
Tossing frag grenade. Active camouflage charged. Get eyes on this spot.
Shit.
Readying next volley.
Sight for the new heroics. I think the new heroics will be the best part, definitely. It's gonna be hard to beat that. Alright, so what we want to do here is just get rid of these biovores if we can. Now this is the biovore headshot area.
Camelio line cloak ready.
Now we don't do a lot of damage per shot on this build, but we do quite a bit of sustain. I feel like I hope I have enough accolades to buy them just 2. I mean, you should be able to. I assume we'll do an event for them too. Oh, it's 2 shots. That's interesting.
The beast's guns fall silent.
Finally.
Reloading. Stealth ready.
Also, that's the only thing I don't like about that is the endless biovore spam is not super fun. That axe is so good. Oh, the new heroic axe? I mean, I wonder if we're to get a repeat. I'm kind of curious to see that.
And hope.
I hope Chaos is actually getting this the rumored new terminus on me. It's not really rumored, it's just data mined. Like, it's coming to the game.
Triumphant over the tyrannies.
I mean, a question.
Our
It just
orders
will
are
come.
advance. Precisely what we.
I mean, we knew about the Vortex Beast like 6 months in advance. But, like, data mines are not the same as, like, a rumor in a game. A data mine is, like, that's content that they're planning, that's already, like, they've already put code in the game for the upcoming content. And that's what's data mined. All of them have come true, every single one of them. Despite Saber trying to gaslight people. FGG, what heroic weapon would you suggest getting next? I already got Heavy Bolter, but I don't know what to get next. I mean, it depends what class you want to play, right? Entirely class dependent on that front.
Active camouflage charge.
Like, you know, if you want to play heavy all the time, heroic class would be an obvious choice. But if you want to play tech, well, you can't get any benefit out of that. Now, can ya?
Tyrannies have no violent tactics. Camelio line cloak ready. That's nice. We have silenced the call for reinforcement. Mark that foe before it calls for reinforcement. Alien biocore Mars. Stealth ready.
Skatari looks sick on Darktide. Yeah, I can't wait to play that in a couple days. That'll be pretty fun.
Amelio line cloak activated. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Active
We're on a hard strat right now, so we have a lot of guys coming out. FG, I think there's an echo. I could be wrong. There's definitely no echo on my microphone, so I would probably suggest rechecking the, sure somebody would have said something. Your audio, I hear you twice. Have you refreshed your browser? I doubt you'd be the only one to tell me about that.
Reclamation center entrance is just ahead, Captain.
The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers.
I don't hear him twice, yeah.
We are
It says
in
it's a user
Kadaku's
error.
final hours.
Oh, what a riveting use of a crack name.
Reloading. Amelio line engaged.
Saber's money trust gonna skyrocket after the new Raptor pack. I mean, Raptors are way less popular than the other champion packs. They did, I'm sure.
You're in my beast cycle. Launching crack grenade. Stealth ready. Gun beast is no more. Xeno scope. Active camouflage charged.
What's your favorite sounding bolt weapon? Honestly, probably the new one-handed bolt carbine. The skill tree for Satari is huge. Well, yeah, but this is their biggest class ever. I mean, that's going to be... Let's see, if Arbides hit around 40,000 players, like 45,000 players on launch, Satari might go over 50.
We should not linger.
And to put that in perspective, the highest concurrent player count on Space Marine 2 since launch has been like 35,000 players.
Inserting fresh magazine.
That was true for Tech Marine and Patch 10. It was 32,000. It's on Steam, so, you know, if you're talking about other things, it'd be a little bit different. Bolt or Last Fusel? Last Fusel is definitely better than the Bolt right now. With the Heroic Bolt Sniper, the normal Bolt Sniper, Last Fusel is way better. The Heroic, you're actually hitting every headshot. We're not right now. Grab this. I'm looking below these guys to fuck up. Hold on.
Find and activate consoles.
The galaxy is a better place for there being Chameleon line cloak ready. Hard effects. Put it down.
Okay.
Chameleon line engaged.
That's the most unfortunate.
Replenishing vitality. Stealth ready. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Active camouflage charged. I am a phantom of death. Free army.
Oh, there's so fucking many of these guys.
Chameleon line cloak ready. Chameleon line cloak activated. Their numbers are no match for ours. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Stealth ready. Chameleon line engaged. Active camouflage charged. Readying it. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
Alright, finally. Now, we don't have purification on this build. We're gonna be like a little careful.
Changing magazine.
I think we can just spam our shots now.
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Ended the ravenous appetite. I stalk my target. Active camouflage charged. Zone group, coordinate fire. Alien fire. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Stealth ready.
Close.
Chameleon line engaged. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Meteor line cloak ready.
I just started playing Sniper class against Tyranids far easier than Chaos. I mean, I would say with the sniper rifles, the Tyranids are definitely easier than Chaos, but with the Bolt Carbine, like Purification or like Heroic Instigator, you kind of just face roll Chaos. It doesn't even matter. It does not even matter.
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
Blessings extended to the slumbering. Awakening has begun.
Name for the biz, brother. Thanks.
Active camouflage charge.
Attention, ministers. Communication with console halt. Biological impurity detected.
Okay.
Basic
Oh, that was a little awkward, but
resumption.
hopefully the next boss fight's not. There were a ton of guys in that room already, because there's no way that was the initial spawn of the Carnifex reinforcements. We had to deal with like an entire Majora's wave too.
Readying next volley. I would say we have found our invasive material.
These did not ruin the road. There must be scores nearby. Our environmental pattern has not been detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the console, ministers.
New to the channel and stuff, so I would not know beforehand. What is your favorite class in the game, or favorite chapter and look in lore? I mean, my favorite class is whichever one I'm not bored of, usually.
We have Elixir.
Or probably Tech Marine. I like to say, like, what's the most entertaining class to play in this game right now? Probably Tech Marine. Tech Marine's very obviously a post-launch class. Now, my favorite chapter, that's a much easier... Oh my god. Actually just stun locked there.
They shall not.
Didn't hit my fucking cloak.
Return to available consoles will be awakened.
At the moment the ball hit, we're just dead.
Active camouflage charged.
It's annoying. What combat knife are you running? We're running the Argent Edge. And but my favorite chapter, that's a lot easier to answer. That's just Blood Angels. Blood Angels are the best. I like Dark Angels and Space Wolves too, but Blood Angels definitely on top.
Tyrannies have no mind for tactics.
Ministers, the consoles require further blessing. Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god. Communion with vessel complete. Ministerial
Did the new Armageddon box? No, I did not. I don't really play the tabletop that much, so I don't really see the point in buying it. I might, but like I wouldn't have time to paint it anyways. I do play sometimes. I play on, if I do play tabletop, it's on Tabletop Simulator.
Amelio line cloak activated. Stealth. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
Ow.
Readying next volley. I am a phantom of death.
communion established. The minister's presence is required during communion.
Amelio line engaged. Active camouflage charged.
Console operational. Connection to core control established. Brazion Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
Right, there we go.
The consoles are active.
Kind of sucks we wasted a
Open the
relic
door.
on one stun lock, but oh well. That's where the persistence perk can be a little bit better sometimes. Okay. We have like one more potential boss spawn.
Captain Akaran, we are entering the fortress.
Once I'm moving here, I don't feel like dealing with that bio board. He's gonna like sit in the
They dare to attack.
Camelio line cloak ready.
You think we're gonna get the heroic block sword on the next patch? Maybe. I think we're overdue another power sword anyways.
Synaptic servant slaughtered.
Okay.
Reloading. I have eyes on a firewall.
I was about to complain about all the bio boards, but like it's my fault for putting on summoner, so that's how it goes.
Superior tactics bring victory over brute
A streamer
force.
killer is a new tier in tournaments wouldn't be bad. Maybe a Malscepter. I mean, oh, and a relic. Wow. Okay, well, we did get the last one robbed from us, so I'll take this boon.
I am a phantom of
I think we might get like one more boss in year 3. I think we really need like more Majoras in the game because bosses are cool, but Majoras are like what really changed up the game overall because they're the ones you fight the most.
We have isolated our foe from Xenos rampage imminent. Rearming. Objective on the other side.
Alright, let's get shit.
Inserting fresh magazine. Unseen that I stalk my target. Tyranids have no life. Active camouflage charged. Camelio line cloak activated. Camelio line cloak ready.
Now this is where the Argent Edge is not super strong, guys, because right now we're suffering from a really diabolical.
Camelio line engaged.
Diabolical amounts of form guns.
Synaptic servant slaughtered. Active camouflage charged. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. They shall not see me. And number checkpoint located.
So much
Camelio line
ramble.
cloak ready.
Well, they aren't shit back like Chaos Spawn. I think Chaos Spawn actually made Chaos way better as a faction. And Light and Zangors, though, they're way worse. Yo, what's good, brother? What's up, Hypnosis? Alright, let's go the fuck over here, eh?
There is a liquid sniffing around us. Camelio line engaged. We lance that cystic active camouflage charged. No wrong way to kill a Carnifex. Reloading.
See, it gives us a Carnifex that it knows.
Camelio line cloak activated.
Also, the nice part with this build is I have genuinely not paid attention to my ammo count like at all the entire time. Because you pretty much always... Oh, that, especially on this map. But,
Readying next volley.
yeah.
cloak activated. Ravener destroyed. Melta bomb ready. Stealth ready.
Jesus, dude.
Radiant bioform eliminated.
Death by 1,000 bolt sniper shots. Yeah, once you play with the heroic one long enough, going back to like an ammo variant, it is definitely a completely different play style on the weapon where you just spam bullets.
Unseen ice stalk my target. Camellia line cloak ready. Inserting fresh magazine. Camellia line engaged.
Jesus, dude. There we go.
We have slain a carnifex bio abomination. Active camouflage charged. This lift is our way to the cannons.
There, are you gonna do I'll play with viewers after this match? Not after this match, but probably later today.
They will come at us from all
Can certainly do
sides,
that.
and we will meet them.
We can certainly do that.
Precisely what we needed. Be mindful of not just its size, but its weapons, brothers.
With this fortress's defensive weapons, we will terminate its existence.
Right, here we go.
Buckle terrain. Ravener activity. Rendezvous at mark. Stealth ready. Hostile backup on the way. Camellia line. Enemy receives their aid.
Okay.
A Xenos stealthily tries to ambush us. Active camouflage charge. I am a phantom of death.
Riveting stuff.
Adversaries are keen to lose.
Well, there was up the Boo TV.
They fail in their quest for aid. Camellia
Can
line
this guy
ready.
just fucking melee me, please? Or piss off?
They shall not.
Pick one.
Readying it. Active camouflage charge.
Oh my god. Get out of my way, dude. This guy was just not melee me for like ages there.
The lictor stood no chance.
The Era Power Fist block is gone? No.
Reloading.
Outlast your last Bulwark builds? I mean, the strongest Bulwark build is still the Block Power Fist. Those are just some top tier options. Just because something's top tier doesn't mean it's the best. The singular best. Like, everybody already knows about the Block Power Fist. Guys, nothing has changed in Space Marine 2. Anybody trying to, nothing has really changed in Space Marine 2's meta in, like, a year plus. For some modes, maybe, but it's like, Ash 11 has pretty much all been the same. The only difference is, Argent Edge got added and a Heroic Heavy Bolt Rifle got added, but, like, perks on classes are the same. Weapons haven't really been touched since, like, patch 9 of last year for melee. It's all the same shit. So something that's good was good like 6 months ago, it's probably still very good now.
Virulence grips me.
The weapon console. We must use it.
Stealth ready.
Las cannons will not fire without the servo skull's targeting system.
Wait, why the fuck did I don't follow you? I remember I followed you like 3 months ago or so. That's your question. Why don't you follow me, bro? You should probably fix that. Also join my community Discord than that. Also, anybody watching, you should probably join my community Discord. There's like 3,000 members in there. We have the greatest chapter in all of Space Marine 2. The ancestor chapter, I should say.
Avoid its contamination. Media line engaged. We have landed a powerful blow.
Just love the power axe block. Good weapon.
Fires at us. Keep light between you and the Xenos weapon.
Last cannons ready. Establish target on the side arm to initiate.
It cannot shrug.
Alright, we're in like a little bit of a... I'm not seeing this sit here because I'd rather not see him blown up. Now, the only problem with this build is the point we don't really have the best forward clear ever against normal ass Mormagons. It's not terrible, it's just like...
Zoetrope, coordinate fire.
Just deal with these
Active
guys.
camouflage charge. Fire on the gunlist. Melta installation done.
How's the rotation of it? Light attack spam with the power axe? Use parry and heavy attack, really. Parry and power wave. Your power wave is like in riposte is like 99% of your damage on that weapon. Yeah, what's up, Luke? What's up, Snow? Goddamn. I'm tired of the Minora spam. Please. Make it end.
The Titan fires at us.
There we go.
This one is ready.
Okay. We'll use the Emperor's Grace there to get out of the church shit. Or is the Gladius? No, this is an Argent Edge. Gladius would be way better against Hordes. The power of Gladius is actually pretty good against Horde control just because you have 7+ speed on that weapon. On this one, though, you do not. You do not. It's not awful, it's just it feels very slow on the Formagon killing.
We have incoming. Unseen ice stalk my target. Inserting fresh magazine. The tide of alien planets flows this way. Familiar line force ready. Swarm eye spotted. Never lost sight of that one. Reloading. They shall not see.
Okay. Endless, literally just endless Hormigaunt and Spore Mine spams is my life today, apparently. Just get the fuck out of the way. There are so many little fuckers. Okay. Okay. Whatever. They're actually body blocking me from my Biowar. This finale is always a bit obnoxious. That's what we get for picking the hard strat.
Emilio line engaged. Their numbers are no match for our
Biowars are the worst. It's because they don't take any damage in their turrets, like in their turret setup. You're just forced to walk up to them in melee range. It means you're gonna be walking through an armada of spore mines. They are an honestly terribly designed enemy, but what are you gonna do?
We have incoming.
They kind of halt the entire flow of the game.
Surface gun detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
Whatever.
We have landed a powerful blow. The Titan fires at us. Stay back from the tyrannid filth. It cannot shrug off our cannons. Time
There we
to
go.
end this battle. We have incoming. Activate the
One
generators and
more.
restore the cannons.
Go Biowar spawn. What love your tactical ability with 5 builds? Heavy bolt rifle is shredding, dude. The heavy bolt rifle's peak in these days. The heavy bolt rifle is actually pretty fucking good, guys. I've always liked that weapon. You know, back in the day, the heavy bolt rifle used to have a different perk tree that would like up your armor regen. That shit was crazy.
Generator ready. Take the shot.
Revent system no longer detected. Engage console to re-establish communion between the fortress and communion successful.
The Titan fires at us. Keep light between you and the Xenos
Okay.
weapon.
I get one shot off here. Okay, and now we can cloak the next one.
I am a phantom of death.
This should kill him. There we go. Finally. A bit of a gross one, but yeah, so even on like a hard strat where you're endlessly slammed by Hormigons by yourself, you never run out of ammo on that build. Just do not.
Retribution.
I was like the heavy bolt rifle on launch, and now we're just eating better than ever. Can't complain. No, we cannot. Pretty peak weapon, guys. Raptors are the only base successor chapter I can green get behind. Dude, there are plenty of cool successor chapters behind, besides Raptors, I feel. Now we're gonna go do some multi-Melta gaming. Now, some of you may not like the multi-Melta, but today. We can do some Fall of Trace if we want to. We can do some Inferno gaming, why the fuck not? And my teammates and tapping headshots on the drawers so they can finish executions. It's gold. It's a lot of fun in the game. It certainly is. Let's go here. Just coming back to the game, your reviews have been great. I have my Cyber 25, but no Prestige. What weapon would you recommend to relearn the game with? To relearn, I mean, if you just want an easy time, Bull Carbine or the Instigator Carbine would be very, very easy for you to just like kind of face roll with. Depends what you want to do, you know? It depends on you, dude. It's your game. Play whatever you want, you know?
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The KEYBINDS were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Taking up Overwatch position.
People don't like the Melta? I mean, they do.
We risk getting bogged down.
Definitely not the same level as they did back at like a launch, though. This is definitely the easiest weapon in the entire game to use, so.
The enemy summoned support. With more to come, then they too will be purged.
So we're going for full ammo on this one, so we just spam it. Double tap multi-melta was peak, that it was. Alas, it's no longer there. Multi-melta is still definitely the gun for new players, I'll say that. But it was already like the peak weapon before that. I do think that bug made it more fun to use though. I don't know, guys, what's your favorite heavy weapon? Good question.
My shield is charged.
Oh, that's good right here.
Conversion field operational. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Iron Halo online.
Heavy Vulture. I mean, I think I'm pretty heavy Vulture build these days too. It's hard to not like the heavy Vulture.
Their attacks will shatter my shield. Halo ready. Show and throw. Shield your minds. End the foe before we can wrap.
Hit me. There. Melta, that heavy Vulture. I mean, the heroic heavy Vulture is also very fun. Who's saying that? I think it's gonna sit out there. That's very cool. One more should do it.
Champion stand. We purge the Xenos Psyker. My shield is charged.
Today I tried your Raven Guard broke into your build 3 months ago. Had 45k range damage on the decap fragile random shit slaps. Dude, the heroic instigator is super underrated gun. I mean, it's just the best instigator carbine. Look at this. Multi-melta when it never runs out of ammo is pretty good.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's deep blade.
Just now trying out the Pyrocan's opinion on that pending. Pyrocan is definitely better now than it was because the burn damage is finally fixed. But it will never be as good as like the other options. The contested health recovery is the main thing holding it back. You say, I want to see more Tyranid enemies because they're my favorite 40k faction. I think Chaos needs some enemy additions. Chaos definitely needs more enemy additions. You're not wrong there at all.
My war gear is satisfied.
They've gotten a lot of enemy additions over the course of the game, but they're still feeling like they're lacking something.
Intercepting projectiles. They sense their strongest. Only to see them fight. My shield is charged.
God, all goes right. Balance parry window sucks, it really does.
It is renewal given form. Their attacks will shatter my shield. The Xenos infestation is stemmed now. Iron Halo ready.
Bang.
My shield is charged.
Did they ever explain why they made all but the heavy bolter heroic balanced? I have no idea. I think it was more so of an issue of like, you know, balance back in the day, like the base defense type is just balance in the game. So they're probably like, oh, we're gonna give the heavy as a melee weapon. I'll give him balance, and they came up with the idea.
Captain, I hear no signs of battle.
It's giving him that shit. Yeah.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum.
I feel like there are quite a few mechanics in this game that are a bit outdated. The heavy having a perma-suck balance window is definitely one of them.
Strike down the alien race. They are calling for raid. Punish their weakness. Abomination. I still feel its bound.
If I am the first to find these codes, you should expect a reprimand. So our search was successful, Captain. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
God. Look at this shit, dude. Oh my god, like, what am I even supposed to do here except take damage? Ow. Oh, you're walking the wrong direction? There's just 50 Vigilians 4 mines in front of you? Have fun. I guess I could have shot them. I guess that was an option. AOF to see you have a nice one. Thanks, man.
Xenos artillery.
I hope you also have a nice one. Alright, we're gonna go over here.
With molten flames.
I forgot all of our HP robbed. Oh yes, waiter, please more spore mines. Dude, Biovor's literally just suck ass in this game. They're the fun police of Space Marine too.
Never hesitate in fulfilling his will. Impediments removed. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Nothing will escape this crew once it catches fire.
Yeah.
Iron Halo ready. Conversion field operational. Traveler underfoot. The nearest threat revealed itself.
I definitely didn't want the lictor there.
Another alien
This game.
falls to the Imperium's teeth.
Watch for them at all kind of bite me in the ass.
Corpse is all too visible. The loathsome burrower is destroyed.
Playing with viewers today, FGG? Sure I am, Luke's. Just not this exact second, but we'll be later.
This sector is cleansed of Tyranid presence. Even their champions stand a chance.
Ow.
Iron Halo online. The Xenos infestation is dead for now. Releasing frag grenade. My shield is charged.
Alright, oh, an ammo box here, it's nice. We're all out of plasma. The plasma's actually a surprisingly good long-range weapon. Considering it one-shots everything, I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. I guess I'm not surprised if it one-shots everything out.
They send their strongest.
Pretty peak, though.
Only to see them falter. Iron Halo ready.
Dang. Oh, okay, well, I do this.
Rend them asunder.
Oh, whatever. Oh, hello.
Intercepting projectile. Do not let that one conjure reinforcements. Another alien. Their numbers are meaningless to us. Ground shakes with Xenos circles. The foul creature is no more. End the foe before he can rally. That peaceful Xenos is but an abhorrent.
Multi-Melta release is a absolute brain rot build, huh?
Iron Halo online. My shield is charged. Conversion field operational.
You just let me pull out my secondary game? Thank you. That's good enough.
Pitiful Xenos.
We'll go
is
do
but
the
an
generators
abhorrent
now.
blight.
Tell us, the
Keybinds are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility? On location, Lieutenant. We're
Alrighty.
making good time. We are going to need it. This facility was not built with defense in mind. Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Alright, let's go over here. Oh. Hello. Bang. God. Protoplasm really is just that gun. It fits so perfectly in so many, like, close range builds in this game. There we go. So all you need to do to hit the breakpoint to one-shot Majoris with this is just pull out your, I mean, you're probably gonna one-shot the range Majoris anyways, but I'll make sure they're executable. Make sure you have brute force active by just activating Iron Halo for a second. And just use your secondary. That's all you have to do. You're good.
Delivering payload. Swarm approaching. Keep firing leads to Generator 3 clear.
Generator 3 is discharging the regular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
My shield is charged. The Xenos infestation is still relaxed.
Swarm spotted. Heading toward Generator 4. X-axis aligned. By the Omnissiah's will. To catch the Generator 4's cowling. Climbing is not permitted while in operation.
This Ravener has despoiled its last slave.
Oh god. This perk is a little toxic. Would it be cool to customize the Iron Halo, you think? I mean, it would be cool. I don't think we're gonna get that, though. I mean, I'm more shocked we got Iron Halo customization at all for other classes, to be honest.
Reinforcements will not provide the relief. Another alien pulls Iron Halo ready. Strike down the alien witch. Glorification by frag grenade.
Suppress the enemy heading to Generator 1.
Iron Halo online.
Overcrowding alerted Generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Ow. What are your top 3 factions you want? Space Marine 3? Here it is, Orcs and Horn. I know a lot of people want Necrons. I don't really care for Necrons in a Horde shooter. I mean, actually, they look pretty cool. They would look pretty cool. False Weekly was a pain. This weekly was actually pretty easy. This Pyroblaster face roll it.
Drive train restored. Begin the chorus of locomotion, adepts.
You want Slanesh? Dude, I don't think you're ever getting Slanesh in a Space Marine game, to be real with you, Chief.
There is an observation
Good morning, what's up, Cold Day? I've been watching your streams for about 3 months now. I'd say your gameplay and all the tips you share are just top notch. It's really helped me improve my own game. I can help with this. I'm glad I could help out.
Iron Halo Online.
I can see like them adding Necrons to the game, but they add like terminus enemies whilst you fight like orcs or Tyranids. Okay, well, I might have this thing there.
I am freed, and you will know my wrath. Our foes push to overwhelm us. Iron Halo ready.
Oh, the multi-melt is the easiest weapon in this game. Because like, oh, I took damage, I guess I'll just shoot my gun.
Deceitful Xenos, exterminate. That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent. My shield is charged. Their attacks will shatter on my shield.
I think Tau could be fun. Mechanicus would be out of the box given the tension between Ultramarines and AdMech and Space Marine 2. I mean, you're not going to see Tau. Let's be real. Like, they're going to put in a famous faction, so like that would most likely be Necrons. Like most people, like most casual 40k fans don't give a fuck about the Tau. Yeah, you gotta think like from a business perspective, like what do they want? Tyranids are at the forefront. Because the only reason these games are made is to like make money and also sell models to make money. So whatever's gonna do that, what's gonna be in the game probably. Really trying to push.
Sims us a revolting chap. Iron Halo Online.
Oh god.
Slithering fiends underfoot.
Probably didn't have any no knockback there.
Order returns to the very source.
Orcs and Tyranids for Space Marine 3. I mean, Orcs would make sense with Armageddon. So they have all that going on. Make a lot of sense.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. We have cleansed the Xenos stain. Even their champions stand their chance. The Zoanthrope has fallen.
That was that for that.
Trampled.
Yeah, I mean, we can use our stim here if we want to. We actually have a lot of HP right now. Maybe we'll make a full tank build at some point for heavy. So if you take Adamant Will, Encompassing Aegis, Conviction, and like Field Adjustment, you kind of just... You have like a 45% health damage reduction on top of a 30% increased HP going. It's pretty intense. World Eaters faction be peak with Karn the Betrayer boss fight. I mean, I think World Eaters would go perfectly into a Space Marine game.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction.
I'm assuming Space Marine
efforts
3 will
as long as you
continue following Titus. I mean,
Your plan is sound.
he's on the cover of the trailer of like the announcement for it. I've seen this repeated quite a bit. People are like, well, Space Marine 3 have Titus, and I'm like, what on earth are we even smoking? Like, in what universe? There's a 0% chance we'll not follow Titus. It's Space Marine 3. That's like saying, will Halo 3 have Master Chief? Probably. I think that's a safe thing to bet, that Halo 3 will probably have Master Chief. Guys, do you think that the character they gave an entire cinematic trailer for to talk about his new box set that was in the famous video game Space Marine 2 will be in the sequel to that video game? Is Armageddon in Ultramar? Don't quote me on this. My planetary knowledge is lacking. I'm pretty sure it is this. The Ultramar sector. If I remember correctly. This is. I'm actually in body block. Okay. We'll do this. Alright, there's a 2-second window here. We can actually shoot them. As a casual 40k fans, Orcs are what I think of after Tyranids. That makes sense because they're all over the Armageddon shit, and that's been pushed pretty heavily. Also, Orcs also get a disproportionate amount of games for Xenos faction. I'm more shocked that Orcs were not a Rogue Trader all that much. Well, variant Melta is this range? No, this is ammo. We're just going for like the full never run out of ammo build. Now, the rate of fire multi-melt is my absolute favorite, but you gotta be very careful with the damage on that one, because if you, the discipline perk will like make you have absurd DPS, but you will run out in like 2 seconds. Just a visual bug, okay. Also, welcome in Target Tank. Let's go in.
Prepare yourselves.
Gotta hate Biowars with a passion, don't we all?
The enemy comes, Captain.
Does anybody actually like Biowars? I don't think they do.
Again, we need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done. The swarm is upon us.
Infestation extends around.
Secure our rear flank.
I assume you're going for the 2 extra range perks on this? I don't think so. I really need it. I will say the best version of the Melta rifle is definitely the range variant. I don't see enough people talking about it. I don't think anyone's actually tested that thing for the most part, but a viewer did mine a while back, and the damage fall off is like significant. It's a huge, enormous cataclysmic damage increase, so I'm saying not to use the range version of the Melta. This one matters a little less. Shot spamming. What will we ever do to block this ammo cache or ammo back?
They sense their strongest, only to see them falter.
I appreciate that Melta gameplay so I can learn. I suck at ammo management with that gun. I mean, you don't really have to manage shit on this build, I'm not gonna lie. You just spam. You get like 50 shots and you're getting like 20% back in every trigger for auxiliary reload. Hey, we did it.
The foul creature.
Extraction complete.
That Mobius in chat. Alright, hello Guardsman, can I ask you to please something for my tactical? I guess you can ask something for tactical, yes. 80,000 damage run, jeez. A tad bit excessive, don't you think? Alright. Alright, let's do a gunstrike build and the assault next, shall we? Fencing power axe plus power strike plus firepower bolt pistol, table pistol. Raising console time. Give them the fanciest. So if you guys are unaware, Brazen Consoles, their successor chapter of the Ultramarines, and like they specialize in being rich as fuck. That's their whole thing.
Collect all recovered data to Archaeo print in triplicate and archive.
Maintain an arm span distance from any servitor at work. Their reaction latency is high.
I be around sometimes. Don't we all? I would also like to specialize in being rich as fuck. Wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all? I have an issue where I don't know if I should take the fencing heroic knife or something that's 4 speed or the fencing relic a cold chain sword. Trick question, you take the Argent Edge heroic knife. Just become a Twitch streamer? Oh yeah, dude, because Twitch streamers are totally rich, dude. No, dude, the reality is most Twitch streamers are a bunch of, like... I should say... Most Twitch streamers are broke as fuck, okay? They just gaslit you into thinking they're not.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation.
Especially people that, like, only have a Twitch. Like, these guys, like, you'll see, there are a ton of people. This is the great gaslighting of Twitch. There are a ton of people that will stream to, like, 40 people for, like, 8 hours a day, 10 hours a day, every single day. And the reality is, they're just rich kids LARPing as entrepreneurs, okay? Because there's no fucking way you could sit there to 40 viewers every day for like 8 hours on end if you had any type of responsibility. It doesn't make any sense. YouTube can be a bit different, but no.
Another alien form.
Man, looks like a Minotaur, dude. We're not a Minotaur, dude. We're a super cool brazen console. Basic question: what class you play the most? I have no idea. I really kept track of that. Probably like it's either Bulwark, Tack, or Assault. It's one of those three. Isn't the stat like the average 5 viewers per stream? You're like the top 1% of streamers. Okay, so let's put it like this. This is the there's something. Twitch is a pretty shit platform. I'm not gonna lie, and there's a reason why Twitch streamers all feel like they're a bunch of crypto scammers trying to fucking sell you something all the time. It's because they're all desperate for that sucking little like extra bit of 20 viewers. Okay, because like this is all they have in a lot of cases. And they've also, there's been like a massive gaslighting campaign, I swear to God, by like enormous Twitch streamers. Like, no, guys, like enormous Twitch streamers make a fuck $1 million, but like your average like 200 to 300, even 400 viewer streamer, unless they are getting like massive sponsorships constantly or things like this, these guys are probably not making more than like $2 grand per month. That's like minimum wage, okay? Like it is not. Twitch is not something you should ever go into expecting making money.
Synchronize movements and press forward. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Reloading magazine. The aberrant creature approaches.
I'm gonna change something out of this build real quick. Let's post a YouTube video itself. I mean, yeah, definitely. Are non-Wings of Flame builds even viable and stuff? I mean, they are. It's just that the other ones are way better. Just these days, Wings of Flame's been kind of Wings of Flame just kind of like power crept on hard strats. Yeah, I stream on Twitch. My cousin Japan can watch me play. Maybe she says don't expect anything out of it. What do they call it, dude? I call like if someone is like, okay, I have nothing else in my life to like fall back on, I'm gonna go stream as like a full time. Like, really, what are we doing at that point? I think we're just avoiding employment. No, that's what I've always called it. We're doing our best to avoid employment at all costs. Some people are just more successful at avoiding employment, I guess. Let's check this out. Okay, so we can either do on this build. I think it's better to go down here for discharge. On balance and fencing, but I don't know, do I want discipline on this or do I want able damage? I actually just want discipline. Is Bulwark Chainsword good? Yeah, White Scarf Chainsword's good. I wouldn't use any other Chainsword on him. He's not very good with balanced weapons. This is what everyone feels the most fun to you. Exactly, guys. People ask me this all the time. Mr. FTG, what's the best weapon in Space Marine 2? The one you have the most fun with. You do not have to play the best thing in the entire game every single time. I don't even know where this idea came from. Like, this is like, you have to use the strongest option in the game at all times. Like, in a game like Space Marine 2, where like the whole point is build variety, why would you do that? Well, I'll tell people I'm out of work, I'm successfully avoiding employment. Dude, well, successfully avoiding employment would be like, I know, dude. There are many funny jokes you can make. You think Call of Duty for that? Yeah, Call of Duty, this super competitive game, Call of Duty, where like you have a bunch of 12-year-olds running around screaming slurs into the microphone as they get like dogged on by the actual gaming gods. Yeah. What's the best thing in the entire game? And like the people who are hyper fixated on like what the best thing is in the entire game are also the players that would never actually need the best thing in the entire game to have fun. Is the funny part. Like, if you're a casual scrub, like a 12% DPS increase is not gonna be the difference between you and like the big leagues. I don't know, dude. I think a lot of people think like I'm gonna go become a pro gamer or become this, dude. It's I guess part of it's just that streaming culture has done that. YouTube has also done that. Apex Legends has done that. Gamer egos are at an all-time high. Any pin column for stuff like that yet? Like what?
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid one. We is an angel of death. Do not let that one come to reinforcements. Reload it.
I think I'm gonna take this to a hard strat. Yeah, we're gonna turn onto a hard strat. It's not an FTG stream if we don't back out of the lobby 5 times. Also, gotta keep in mind that a lot of massive streamers tend to view bot in some way, which is super unfortunate, and misleads people thinking they can hit those same numbers by just streaming every day, dude. Yeah, if you're streaming every day, if you're that person streaming every day and thinking like one day will make it big, you're a fucking idiot. I hate to be that guy, but that's just not how things work. Like, no one's gonna ever become like people don't hit it big by streaming every day on just Twitch. That's not how that goes. It also is 100% true because, and the reason these people viewbot at like the top, like you'll have like Asmongold streamer group viewbot and stuff like that for like thousands of viewers, is because when they get a sponsorship, they're paid per viewer for those sponsorships. So if you have 5,000 viewers, and they'll count viewbots, they shouldn't. Like, it's obviously illegal, but they will, like, they get away with it occasionally. So they're just taking money from these companies. Because the companies don't double check in a lot of cases. So, like, that's why these massive streamer groups do these things. But I've never been much of a streamer myself. I've never liked streaming culture, personally. I've been pretty open about that. That, like, I think streaming culture is just a bunch of people trying to crypto scam you. Nasty work. It is nasty work. And you gotta think, the people doing it are also already, like, multi-millionaires. So, like, we're just talking about, like, absolute biblical levels of greed. To be like, well, I naturally need more millions to my million pile, so let's fucking viewbot on Twitch to go and get our sponsorship money. That's fucked up, dude. FGG trying to make videos or make videos while streaming? It depends. I don't really have a schedule for anything. I think scheduling things is pretty fucking dumb, at least for me. It's Travis Sugar Mama. I'm a broke streamer. And we still love you. Well, what's up, Shard Block?
Ignoble Metrin. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Oh, yeah, summoner, coordinated calls. We might have to deal with a fuck ton of biovores again, but whatever.
The Emperor, damn, is monstrosity. We might request additional armaments for that Trigon.
Take heed, Viridian.
What difficulty is this? Hard stress?
Vectors are unknown. Best to keep
For the hardest
moving
difficulty
and
in the
stay
game.
together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
The Trigon stalks us, waiting for an opportune moment to strike.
Here it comes. Hold formation and advance.
Their numbers are meaningless. Firepower! Oh, Xenos burning! The Xenos nation is dead. We eliminate a survivor calls for ill begotten. The very creature approaches. Jump and refuel. A tunnel of Xenos borrowed. Tread them. Xenos hunger. Hold position and fend off the beast.
Gross.
Order returns to the very soul. Rack down first. Swapping magazine. Synchronize movement and press forward. Make haste with singular purpose. The Trigon breaches the sands. Avenging angel, you've spoken.
Brother, Machine Spirit wants Terminator to be the next class. You're not gonna get Terminator in Space Marine 2. Terminators don't even really work in normal Primarch squads in the first place. There we go. Now, the nice thing about this build, we do save quite a bit of ammo on account of our massive gun strike damage. Did you make a video on the preserve ammunition ordeal? Yes, I have one for all of those. I made 2 videos on that one, actually.
I am airborne ready. Synchronize movement and press forward. Make haste with singular purpose.
Okay. Go over here. Those went poorly. Dude, Pyroblast here, so I'll take that.
Gifts from the forge.
Now, we do have consecutive execution ons. Like, this first part here, this is the worst part of the whole map. Like, once you're indoors, it's far, far better. Can't say I'm a fan of stream culture either. A lot of it feels fake, because a lot of it is just not for me same, dude. Not a... I feel like it's built on gaslighting. I'm gonna be honest.
Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Our gratitude, Magos Gallio, for the expedited route.
Alright, let's grab here.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
This positioning is disadvantageous. Do not linger too long in any one spot.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases. Ignore the servo scar and focus on footholds. Lift has arrived.
Ready the lift.
Alright, let's go with some will go down.
Together we go.
Usually self players get better, so you're a rarity. Well, in my case, I just stream for shits. I mean, we're taking Twitch back to 2012 with the 720p streams and the 0 alerts, dude. To the frustration, I'm sure at least one person, but. Just fair, the other day, man. Good content for sure. I put 185 hours to this game at launch. Taking a monumental break till now. Any idea what the best way to level up some weapons is right now? I have a full leveling guide on the channel. It's updated. I'll probably make another one if after I test the siege mode a little bit on the XP rates. But that video is like 99% up to date.
Servo skull is not our problem.
A suggestion, abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta again. Those biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6, if you ever speak.
Mere words of a reprogrammed servo skull, nothing more.
That servo skull deserves extra scrutiny. And so
I played for a bit. The new caves were so cool. They sure are.
Once I heard of a servo skull performing songs, I thought just too bad. Fire upon the fireball! Consider it sacred sword. Reload! Don't let that one come to me! Our foes call for help. Sword calls me. The Imperium Hammer. Jump has refueled. Take heed. Lictors to see. Jump pack refuel. Take flight and let my airborne ready.
Gallia knows nothing of the shadow in the wall and its myriad
The
secrets.
world this Xenos sought to confuse, now consumed to darkness.
Ow. Getting staggered by spore mines is super fun.
Reloading magazine.
So it gave me all snipers in Iowa.
Jump
It's
pack
cool.
refuel.
The most riveting gameplay for an assault wings to play build. I love that.
Xenos stretching there. A hideous display of prowess.
Rumor has it that the new class will be used this year. I mean, a lot of things, but unless there's a data mine, it's not confirmed.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrium's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies.
Glad to see you're still cranking the game. Any ideas what the new class will be? Definitely a,
Relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian.
definitely not a
Metrium cannot
Terminator.
hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece.
moves to
I give her
intercept.
word zero credibility for the Trigon burrows. The swarm follows.
I trust you'll hold this
Starting,
ignorant
the
nuclear
facilities will
accountable
stop
for
in
sin.
mining gear. Requisition Melta charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Search high and low, brothers. We need Meltas.
Melta storage X01102. Requisition authorization.
Melt sterilize these burrows of Xenos.
Digest your pressure, biomass.
Take flight and let terror. The Xenos infestation is scary. The victor hunts veiled by aliens.
Mounting down development tactics.
Swapping magazine. Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop! Reload. Press a fine instrument of destruction in my hands.
Perfect, dude.
Meltify will cauterize and fuse their tunnels shut.
Dead by now.
Avenging aims. Seal the Xenos-infested chasms with the thermal weaponry. Hive substructure demolition achieved. Forward.
Oh, we add more combi weapons at some point. I'm rocking the combi Melta level attack, and it's a blast to use. They have probably a combi plasma.
You'll find
Combi plasma is almost certainly coming.
in a data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binary
Is there a way to stop the objective pop-up from blocking the middle of your screen? Yeah, just turn off the objectives in your interface
cling to thews of soft
on your
tissue.
UI.
Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen.
Look at that jump strike damage, bang.
Drag you back into the
Big
light.
chunks. What's your favorite Legion, by the way? Legion, we're a loyalist stream here. Chapters only.
You think too highly of me.
Blood Angels, the answer, the only real answer.
Variables shall perish here,
Oh, let's
devoured by
fuck
the
that up.
Tyranids, and you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
We shall restore the Emperor's light to this facility.
Excuse me, did I just get robbed?
Witness to the
I think I got robbed.
summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago.
Got robbed of some HP there.
Project Zeta 6.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors.
Oh, range
and
spam
Zeta
again,
6
dude.
was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good rocks. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant.
Where'd that Carnifex even go? I think he just dropped himself down. He has to walk all the way back around.
Shall die here, alone, in the dark.
What did the Carnifex even go?
Xenos hungry, satiated,
There he is.
but the Imperials indomitable.
I love getting endless range spam in my boss fight.
Swapping magazine. Fit with an angel of protection. Seek a power cell, brothers. On the hive mind. That is firepower. Another alien falls to the Imperials. I am airborne ready. Commencing reload. Right, locate a power cell, or we shall see to this ourselves. Alictus forces, insistent prayers. Avenging angel at your disposal. Xenos hungry and satiated, but the Imperials indomitable. Seek a power cell, brothers. Already. Reloading magazine. The world this single thought consumed. Now we locate a power cell, and we shall see to this ourselves. Jump pack refuel. We are the exterminators of it. The Xenos
Besides the
infestation
awkward
is
range
steady.
spam there, that was okay.
Swapping magazine.
Notice how that immediately gets significantly easier the moment it actually sends me the units.
Power cell
And we're not stuck like trying to dash around 5 Majora spams. There we go, this is useful. Or the Brambles nearly finished the job, that's how they always go. A Brazen Council Assault, and that's new. Yeah, he spent the High Lord money on that epic fancy pants jump pack. And now we get back all of our... Yes, now we get back all of our HP, dude. How cool is that? Where was the last one?
Dwells within this device.
Power cells will restore the functionality of the generators.
They've succeeded only in extending this battle.
Wait, body blocked by a pillow on the floor. That's cool. Let's see this.
Disruptor attempts to connect with our facilities network. Matrion will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
We shall have every last thought in our head to dissect.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Hold this territory. Avenging angel.
Balance that as defending action.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's key. Within the sphere of console negation.
It's actually just endless snipers on me right now. Love it.
Jump pack refuel.
Non-stop snipers. Can I still do ultra grinder deals and custom strats? Yes. Again.
A console claim.
Return to Metrion's containment unit. See, Metrion, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
Right, finally. The Trigon's gonna be the easiest part of this whole mission.
Nothing, Gabriel. My imagination is already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Science, Metrion.
Retreat the brain, I can do that.
Confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
The pulpous grey matter is in our grasp.
How can I play a solid still not know he has a 50% perfect dodge window? Because he didn't read his starting perk.
Meridian is ready for evacuation.
Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
Alright, let's go in.
And that one fistful, the only aid for this filth will be their cleansing. Take flight, and let my airborne ready. This Ravener like its own grave.
Through a fucking wall, dude. Come on.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperials don't. Swapping magazine. Into the breach once more. No storms shall delay us any longer.
Evacuation point ahead.
Have they fixed the Wave 20 ordeal? Can still get it through normal? They fixed that. No longer do that. They fixed that through the last top fix. You can still do the other hard strats through custom strats, but not the 25. Gotta be hard now.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight. Rat, jump through you. Infestation is stemmed.
Okay. Literally just down by snipers at the very end. How riveting. How riveting stuff. One sniper, must have been a rage sniper too. That would not have killed me otherwise. That's so fun. What a fun bit of range spam. It would have been fine. Just ran to the boss. That was a Chris Kyle of Cheerted Warriors, dude. Waiter, more snipers, please. Yeah. I wasn't even paying attention at that point. I was like, show me the sword of the boss. Stream sniper, indeed. I'll do that again, but I don't want to do that next infiltration here. We'll do a group thing first. Here, 1 second, guys. Hold on, guys, 1 second. Alright, guys, I guess we're taking the unethical tactical build again to the, So we're going to be taking... Alright, we'll do this way. Resilience. Fortitude. Alright, everyone wants to come on in. We're going to be doing this one again. Whoever wants to join, come on in. We're gonna be doing the hard strat though, so you guys know. I'll use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do this.
Officium maintenance takes priority. No weapon is more important.
We must reduce redeployment time. Maintain a complement of standard war gear on all Thunderhawks.
Wait 1 second. I'm pretty sure we have the right thing on here. Where's the Harvest of Vitae one? This is going to be the next weekly, by the way, if you're unaware. Twice the foe. So you don't get any contested health back on this one. Which means, who the fuck's loading out? Somebody quit. You may add right as you put the code. What the fuck? I don't. I'm supposed to get the sub. I don't sub on Twitch because the head of YouTube, so I need to be here to get the code. Well, you should sub and you won't get any ads. How does it go? Or you can have the Twitch Turbo. That'll also work. I mean, honestly, at this point, I broke down. I just bought YouTube Premium. I can't be bothered to sit through ads on YouTube. Not since they made it so like ad block is slow as fuck. YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo are A+ purchases. So I mean, dude, that's what I'm saying. Bro, kick my game's taking forever to load. Okay. Whoever wants in, come on in. Alright, this guy actually just is holding up the spot now. Okay, he's in a permanent loading screen. If we have to remake the whole lobby. Super cool. Alright, guys. Well, whoever wants to come in for the weekly, come on in. Get on in here, people. We're gaming. I have the week I'll join in for any cape grind runs. Well, I'm not going to be doing any cape grind runs again because I have all the capes. So, there's that. But this is for the next weekly. We're just doing a hard try right now. Now, once everybody actually loads into the game properly, you'll be able to actually play the, oh wait, let's turn off the, this was my other debuffs on. Hold on. There we go. I still require an FOV slider on console. Well, you'll never be getting that ever, so there is that. Or it's highly, highly unlikely they ever add that. I mean, if you want an FOV slider, just like, these days, you kind of have to play on PC. In a lot of cases, FOV sliders on consoles just ruin performance because consoles are not very powerful. FOV is horrible on console. PC is the way to go. I mean, I think PC is just the way to go, period, for games these days. I mean, outside of exclusive, there's not really any reason to have a console. None of the big 26. Unless you just don't know how they work. I guess that'd be an issue. Alright, so this one is going to be a little annoying. Not too bad, though.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago. The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels.
Like for Space Marine 3, you should pan it out a bit, even if it's locked. Well, the reason it's locked where it is because of performance, so panning it out will do the exact same thing as an FOV slider, which is increase your performance hog, because FOV will fuck your game.
Telesso, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
So here we are on the new weekly with twice the foe, Harvest of Vitae and Butcher's Gift. Now, having no contested health and getting HP back on executions is a little annoying, but the reason we're bringing the fabled Pyroblaster Unethical Burn build again is because really, whenever it comes to boss killing in the big SM2, this is just a class for that.
Xenos biomatter and focus on objective.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Blazing a trail through Xenos Fatus.
Alright, so the nice little benefit of Reclamation is that we don't actually have to deal that much with the double boss spawns, because the end boss here with Tyranid Primes, they count as 2 bosses. Or they count as a boss spawn, excuse me.
Do you know their status?
I want to say bump their teammates. I'll get their HP back as well.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclone.
Now the Fire Blaster is kind of perfect for this mission, just because the Fire Blaster CHP recovery is already not very good. But you don't get contested health recovery in this one, so there is no reason not to take this weapon. Same thing with like a Pyre Cannon. Let's head on in. The size of the Emperor, heavy. Ordnance of Assault. No, it's not.
Combat command beast. Naval grade macro weaponry.
To serve here carries the highest privilege. To deliver the Emperor's violent retribution.
Tyranids have no right to attack us.
Alright.
Scanning. Inserting fresh magazine.
Combat squad Heriton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad.
I would definitely say this weekly is easier than the last weekly was. So that one was pretty rough for a lot of players. I mean, Extreme Challenge can definitely be pretty difficult, like more extremist enemies in your game. But the recent weeklies have not been too bad overall, and I think a huge part of that is that they're prepping us for patch 14, which should be out around like late July, August,
Inefficient.
that time period.
How so?
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security
Someone to pick up
protocols.
after you. I suggest you call for a chapter.
They have additional supplies here too, which is nice.
The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
Rally at the lift platform.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Fabris is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heriton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hall. Report on its condition when you arrive.
This portion right here is not too bad with teammates either.
The vile presence of Xenos permeates the cooling hall. All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Heriton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heriton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Okay.
Emergency blast shields retracting.
Now this portion sucks in solo, but with a group it's pretty easy.
Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling
Guys.
nodes.
Now Harvest of Vitae does kind of suck as a modifier for no contested health, but on Tyranids it's not too bad.
ports of the cooling rod array are clogged.
What the Pyroblaster's made for right there.
Their numbers are no match for our trophy.
How many fucking snipers in this game?
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Reheating in progress.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted the bridge console.
Frag grenade. Friendly fire communication. Changing magazine. Blast that foe before it calls for reinforcements.
Right, there we go. Yeah, this shit takes no time at all. Like in solo, this little portion can take around 20 minutes sometimes. Or 10 minutes it feels like. Not too bad in a group though.
Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task.
So there's no guarantee of having a terminus spawn before the boss spawn in this mission, like any mission really. So we might not even get twice the photo trigger, but if it does, that's why we brought the Fire Blaster. Because really all you have to do with the Fire Blaster is just burn the enemy, swap to your crack and penetrate rounds for your bolter weapon, and you will just delete the boss pretty much.
Have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heriton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
No transmissions from Combat Squad Heriton received.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
Expectation. Tyranids will withdraw from your locus, allowing you time to extract.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not break the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead. Message received, Octavio.
They bring the Fire Blaster. I'm literally Sigismund. Yeah, dude. We are all Sigismund.
Precisely what we needed. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
Talassa, we have lost contact with Heriton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize
We need
the
a
plant
Sigismund
reactor.
build video. We
Our
could do
brothers
that.
from Phaedrus and
The
Heriton
Sigismund build.
shall not have died
It would just be
in
a power sword build. We can definitely do that.
Chambers within reach.
The We Are Sigismund build. But yeah, that's what it's all about, guys. It's all about that Sigismund meme. I can't believe that, dude. You know, I'm gonna go on a long shot here, okay? And just say the guy who called himself Sigismund on the subreddit for Space Marine 2 was probably not Sigismund.
At this point,
It probably was not him. I'm not sure. I can't confirm, but like I don't think that was Sigismund.
Security protocols dictate that only great
It may have been a
principal
lie.
senators have entry authorization.
It was Alfarians, yeah.
Locate the leader servitor so we may scan the eyes.
Any news on when Stars 2 is out? No clue. No idea.
Biometric artifacts recovered.
Alien biobombing detected. Being next volley.
Ocular biometrics confirmed.
I don't know who to believe. I'm so distraught because the guy deleted his Sigismund post before I could read it. Yeah, he also deleted it before I could read it. So I'm like, I hate, dude. Why the Reddit mods think like this is a professional environment? Dude, just leave the Sigismund post up, okay? Probably the best thing to ever come out of that subreddit, anyways.
Primary objective ahead.
Alright, we didn't even get twice to foe on this one, so we completely skipped the battlefield condition modifier, but
Objective on the other side.
that's how it goes on this.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
I did 25 missions on Absolute, and I didn't get my red cape, says this guy. Well, did you unlock the Ordeal? You actually gotta go into the Ordeal section and like finish the claim the Ordeal to get your cape.
Attack from above incoming.
First time that subreddit was funny, yeah, and it wasn't intentional. Did that Tyranid Prime just fly underneath the floor? You know, Tyranid Prime are a very notoriously non-bugged boss fight.
Activating all space advantage.
Aerial strike. Enemy down, one to go. And it is angry.
Perhaps one prime is twice as vicious as two.
Escalator. Munitions here.
Fire Blast is also really nice for the finale here, just to make sure your teammates have to deal with Hormigons and such. I don't really do much. There we go.
I see you, brother. Very disciplinary response. Increasing the SWAT severity.
I want to die to his sport mine. As we got this guy. I almost got really shaky very quickly.
That's not Lieutenant York.
Almost burned him. What I was saying though, yeah, so bail your teammates out of the Hormigons so they don't get eaten alive.
They struck down our
Because that can actually be pretty problematic with Harvest of Vitae.
Now, engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress.
I'm in the heavy class, it's still the lock section of the chest plate and backpack. Well, did you claim the Ordeal?
Catastrophic plasma dispersal.
You have to actually claim the Ordeal to get the thing.
Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised.
Reactor critical, Talassa. Disengage.
SG what blue to use for Ultramarines? Just some prog blue, they change out looks these days.
Signatures.
Octavio and Heriton Leader already on board. Our brothers prevailed. Core detonation is now a mathematical certainty.
If you do you think new pilot will rip Absolute Plus in half? I mean, probably not. They'll run out of ammo pretty quickly. Maybe though. I mean, it can't be much better than the Pyro Blaster, Zealous Blow, and all that already was.
Core integrity at 25%.
I mean, it probably wouldn't because it would take forever to charge up with that many enemies. You never know. Not something I intend to try out anytime soon.
Race for turbulence. If not for your valor, Talata, this operation would have ended
there we go.
in a major loss.
Alright, guys. Thank you for playing, you two. Now we're gonna go and do the assault one that we got flubbed on before. Vortex made the $5 super chat. What's your opinion on a good booze cruise? I wouldn't know, dude. I don't drink much. But I appreciate the $5. I'm afraid I can't help you with your booze cruise, though. Here, we'll try this again. Anytime, FCG. Thanks for the game. No problem, Thorn. Thanks for playing, bro. I might do that one again, because I actually want to showcase what the actual double boss spawn the whole thing's about. I don't drink much, obviously, like an alcoholic would say. I mean, I drink maybe like 6 times per year. Alcohol is pretty fucking awful for you. In many, many ways. From like aging to just like general brain function. Drinking at sea, no thanks, yeah. Going into sea, no thanks.
Ignoble Mitrin has defied multiple summons to withdraw from a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akaran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
We might request additional armaments for that trigon.
Alright, so we can do this one finally.
Take heed, Viridian.
Oh, I didn't even turn on.
Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
The Trigon stalks us, waiting for an opportune moment to strike.
Titan formation and reposition.
I'm like genuinely getting sick of getting sniper spam today. It's been endless.
Swapping magazine. Found Xenos burning. Xenos hungers insatiable, but the Imperials exalt. Reloading magazine. Throwing grenade. Take flight and let terror fall. It seeks to engage us, brothers. Avenging angel. Another alien falls to the Imperials. The jump pack refueled. I'm airborne ready. Our foes push over. Stop.
Alright, I'm gonna go up here because this is the worst part of the mission, to fight by yourself. Because you'll just get run over against range spam. And like getting staggered by the Trigon into a sniper shot is not unlike my bingo card of fun things to do in this game.
We stand in victory against this foul tyranny. Take flight! Avenging angel at your disposal. Tyranny. The Xenos infestation is dead. The enemy suffers. Swapping magazine. Jump pack refueled. The Imperial is spoken. The Imperial's arrow. Avenging angel at your disposal. Hold those lines.
It's all range spam. Look at this guy. This guy.
Grotesque Xenos.
Besides that, it's all range spam.
The world this Xenos sought to conceal.
The AI director like 100% picks what's going to destroy you in this game. Or what it thinks will be a harder time for you. Where's the fun in that?
Replenishing firepower. Gifts from the forge. Crack grenade deployed. Xenos Mine, I'm airborne ready. I am the righteous storm. Reloading back. The Trigon breaches the sides. Avenging angel at your disposal. That pitiful Xenos was but a horrid blood. Commencing reload. Jump pack refuel. Biobore threatens us no more. Menacing firepower! The aberrant creature approaches.
Hello.
A lictor stalks us. He seeks to prey.
Him just pisses off and leaves. Cool. Hey, one Space Marine is solo a Trigon. Bro, one Space Marine's hardly gonna solo a Lictor, okay? In lore, it's not easy. Like, 5 Lictors are enough to bring a world to its knees, okay? I would not call Space Marine the most lore-accurate representation of Tyranid forces in 40k.
Remain patient. Transport lift inbound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
This positioning is disadvantageous. Do not linger too long in any one spot.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases, begins.
Alright, this is the worst part of the mission right here, but there's all the mile-long range thing we can get hit by, but that's okay.
Has arrived.
Rally at the lift.
Ignoel welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Never have I encountered a servo skull that's...
I mean, the story is canon, so the game is somewhat accurate. At the very least, this portion of High Fleet Leviathan is subpar. I mean, just because the story's canon doesn't mean that, like, everything is, there aren't going to be discrepancies between the lore accuracy of, like, certain units. Well, it's true for, like, I think it's true for, like, pretty much every sci-fi thing ever. Like, Force Unleashed is canon, or was canon to, Star Wars. Does that mean that everything was 100% accurate? Or, I should say, 100% consistent with every other part of the universe? Obviously not.
The Tyranids will digest your flesh as biomass.
That servo skull deserves extra scrutiny. And so does
It's more of like, you know, when we talk about
once I heard of a servo skull before.
power scaling in a fictional universe, the most important thing is consistency, because it's fine to have like a moment where it's like, wow, I mean, like, I guess that was like a little bit of a discrepancy here, like why did that shot do so much damage to that guy when it didn't do it to this guy. The problem comes when you have a series that is so flippant with how strong the characters are that, like, you don't even care anymore. Like when the villains start to no longer feel dangerous, so you're like, okay, did we just didn't get, like, you know, hit by a frying pan and they almost died? Like, if I tell you a Hive Tyrant's the strongest Tyranid warrior in all of 40k, you're like, holy shit, this is the strongest Tyranid in all of 40k, it's crazy. You're like, yeah, dude, he has, like, psychic warp beams. You're like, oh my god, that sounds devastating. And then, like, I show you an image of a Hive Tyrant getting beaten to death by a baseball bat. What's your opinion of the Trigon? What's your opinion of that Hive Tyrant? And if I show you a single Hormigaunt that absorbs 50 bullets, what's your opinion of that Hormigaunt going to be over the Hive Tyrant? Technically OP, he's not OP, he's very strong though.
Let this morale mass of alien hunting. The Xenos infestation.
Star Killer can only be canon. They nerfed the hell out of him. Well, you know, Star Killer was canon for a while. Doesn't mean all of his like the shit he did in the games like 100% accurate to how strong he was, but the character was. Nothing no longer. In the Legends Star Wars shit.
But our orders stand. We are not intimidated by its revolting carnage.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a current for mouthpiece. But give her words status.
I trust
The
you.
facilities will start in mining gear. Requisition Melta charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Set high and low roads. We need Melta. The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its kind.
This is the wrong path.
Is Star Killer stronger than is Comic Vader still stronger than Star Killer? Yes. I mean, but also Darth Vader is just really, really fucking strong in general. Yeah, I see a lot of people talk about like 40k versus Star Wars. Who would win in Star Wars or like a Jedi? Like your average Jedi, yeah, you probably get shit on. If you go into the top tiers of like top tier Chapter Master versus top tier Jedi, I mean Grandmaster Luke Skywalker from Legends, that guy's giving a Primarch to run for his money. If not the Emperor himself.
Sterilize these burrows of Xenos.
It's honestly kind of hilarious how the discrepancy in Jedi and Star Wars is like copying Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. When you compare like a low-level Jedi to a Grandmaster by the stronger characters.
Sterilize these burrows of Xenos.
It is that the gap is that wide.
The Xenos infestation. Seal the Xenos infested chasms with a thermal weapon.
Wasn't there a Sith in Star Wars 8 Planets? Yeah, Darth Nihilus did that, but he was a bit more of a he was in the KOTOR too.
Such a demolition achieved.
Dude, all the snipers. Every time.
No beast shall crawl from that crevasse.
Empire can't even contain small rebellion. Imperial Guard eats such rebellion for breakfast. I mean, that's true.
Inside the facility, you'll
Awesome.
find Metrian.
Oh, that was close.
Data enclave.
Gallium, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stay with corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have
Dude, it's actually just endless snipers in this game.
must drag you back into the light.
Look at all these fucking dudes. Probably the least fun enemy to fight with this build because you're stuck moving constantly to avoid their shots.
Another alien forged to be Imperium's king. Remote detonation. Live.
Darkrai being a siege mode demon is so satisfying. It definitely is.
Horrid blood.
But that's also just partially because of the siege mode changes. Is that Tech Marine just fits very well into it now. He has everything you really want.
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Galio.
The reinforced position stuff also helped out with the changes they did to the turrets.
Variable shall perish here, devoured by the tyrants. And you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power
Super
to the
fun.
uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will
rage.
annihilate you,
Pretty big
but
stuff.
she underestimates the second company.
We shall restore
A
the
sniper in
Emperor's
every
life
room.
as facility.
I beseech you, Galio. Bear
A Biovore.
witness to the summation of our divine
Student driver Biovore runs past me.
Remember Project Zeta 6.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Crocs. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the might grows, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astarte shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Locate a power cell, and we shall see to this ourselves.
Augmented sentry perk works on siege turrets. Yes,
Power
all of them
cell
do.
on locus.
And reinforced position as well. But reinforced position just means your entire team gets a damage reduction periodically throughout the map, and like also a damage bonus, because it's the turrets in siege mode don't die ever.
The Xenos infestation is scary. The survivor falls forever. But their numbers are meaningless ones.
Question about weapon progression. After reaching max XP, is there a prestige system, or can I unlock all the variants to get perk points at this point? You can unlock all the variants to get perk points. There's no prestige system on weapons, it's only classes.
Do not let that one conquer it. I'm airborne with Xenos hunger and satiate, with the Imperial's indomitable. Sight unseen, the lictor stirs no more. Power dwells within this device.
These generators need power.
Rise and shine, guardsman. It's definitely early morning and not evening for me.
Light and darkness.
But fat turrets can die pretty easily in normal siege.
Perception.
Oh, they don't die that much at all.
To connect with the facility's network.
Attack pretty scan.
Mitrian will seize
Half the time I
any
haven't seen them go for the
opportunity to
turrets
damage crucial data
on the siege
which would
mode.
deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
You shall have every last thought in her head to dissect Minos.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Hold this territory.
Happy Father's Day for all the dads out there. It's true. It is indeed Father's Day.
Xenos treasure there. Swapping like a console claim.
Return to Mitrian's containment unit. See, Mitrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks. These tender claws of Astarte's flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools' pests. Science, Mitrian. Viridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
The pulpous grey matter is in our grasp, Magos.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
Jump pack refuel.
Together we go.
No storms shall delay us any longer.
Auspex scan.
Oh, great. Card effects back to back with the final boss, maybe?
I'm airborne ready.
Great. The Devourer is hiding in the asshole of this guy. Can I get a...
The world is Xenos sought to consume, now consumes its targets.
Tyranid canker sighted. Carnival. The hive mind said swapping magazines.
Dude, the intentional range spam in the middle of boss fights so our build just does not function. Super fun. Like, when you have a bunch of range spam like that, what are your options? It's a Wings of Flame build, like, with a fencing weapon. Like, okay, I guess I was running, like, melee them. Cool. With my epic damage on my fencing weapon, or shoot them with my heavy bolt pistol. That's all you can do. And the Devourers can also shoot you right through the ass of a card effects. So you just no clip their shots and do no damage to him. Let's get over here. Oh, a relic. I guess we'll take that. Maybe we'll need it. Never know. Okay. Just shot in the face by endless Devour spam in the dust. I mean, we definitely didn't have to die there, but that's okay. Whatever, dude. Whatever gets us to the Trigon.
Another alien falls to the
Alright, we just still ate shit. Alright, where's Wash? I just wasted my shit there, it's okay. Let's do it again. This time for real. Why is this one mission giving me trouble? All the other ones are totally fine. It's not even a hard mission. It's not even a hard mission. Part of it doesn't help is the fencing power actually does no fucking damage. It's like an actual weapon. What are you gonna do? Hold on a second, guys. We'll do nothing. Right. The hardest part of the boss fights was just the Majora's range spam on that build, definitely. I mean, you're just dealing with like endless. We do Reclamation, but I'd rather just do Inferno. Inferno's a much better mission than the Exfiltration, anyways, but actually harder for our build, which is funny. Alright, boys. Let's cook. For real this time.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the
Inferno all
enemy
the way.
swarm.
Inferno's definitely the best. It's a much better mission than the other tier missions are. It's actually harder than Exfiltration is in the decap, because you actually had double boss spawns here, which is way more entertaining on objectives.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these creatures.
Would you say Assault is the best class in the game? It's time you're playing that class, so I don't just play the best class in this game.
Whether it's one,
But no, I
there's
wouldn't.
infestation.
I'd say TAC is probably the best class in the game. Actually, Bulwark and TAC are probably the best. This one's up there, though. He's up the S tier. Inferno's goated. I think the best turned op in the game. Definitely is. Inferno was my favorite mission. I mean, they did a good job. And, you know, the big issue is all the other ones just have annoying ass objectives. At least by yourself. There's always like some stopgap that's like not very fun to do. Like if you're playing solo, Reclamation will give you the generator portion. If you're playing Termination, you have the finale. So decap and Exfiltration has like the carry, the generator portion. And this one just has like defend the generator and kill bosses and then kill those guys. That's way more fun. Purgation is the same way. No Carnifex, no Neuro Throw. Wow. A convenient day for us, huh? What do we got?
Ravener should carve no more scars into the landscape. Another alien falls to the Imperial system. Commencing reload.
You have a keybinds video? It's normal need. I play like vanilla keybinds.
By frag grenade.
I also think keybinds were like almost entirely a preference thing.
That pitiful Xenos.
I would say the only thing I've changed is like my ADS is mouse 4. From the middle mouse bar, that's the only thing that changed.
Avenging angel. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Reload. Be as an angel. I'm ever ready.
Shit. Mouse 3 gang. ADS is the only thing that's really in it. Yeah, because the ADS in this game is disgustingly misplaced. Like, who the fuck puts a middle mouse button as like the aim down sight key in a game where you have 2 melee buttons? Like on your attached to your mouse, or say your shoot button and your you know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm saying, okay? Playing a game, playing a game. Having your shoot and your melee attached to your mouse, and then also having your ADS to a middle mouse is just awkward. Such an awkward place to put it.
Let me survey.
Very obviously a console port moment.
Build your minds.
Okay. I gotta open this door because I'm right out of ammo otherwise.
Reloading magazine. The camp seems deserted, Captain. Aside from some Xenos scum, that is.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
The Xenos infestation is sterile. Righteous sword! Commencing reload! Purge the alien scourge. Tyranny. The world is... I doubt an aerial scan would speed things along, but I'm beginning to wonder. A quick sweep turned up nothing. Jump pack refuel. Finishing firepower. Hold here is settled. I doubt an aerial scan would speed things along, but I am beginning to wonder.
Alright, guys, let's go over here.
Codes obtained. Captain, codes secured. The Emperor provides.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
I followed a great tech print video today, FGG. Thanks, C-Mage. Oh yeah, left is a sniper one. Alright, guys. Let us go and maybe fight a Carnifex or probably a Neurothrow.
Into the breach once more.
Which is better, Power Sword, Power Axe, Power Axe.
Impediments removed. The lifeblood of the Astra Militari. Let us make good use of it. Reloading magazine. Do not let that one come to reinforcement. Rat down that pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent rot. Reinforcements will not provide them when their attempt to call for aid is unsuccessful. Releasing frag grenade! Eliminate a full Xenos infestation is steady. Our foes push overwhelmed. Stop! Swapping magazine. If more to come, then they too will be purged. I am the right Empire airborne race. Jump pack refuel. The world is Xenos soldiers sealed. Now.
Alas, K-Bids are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethium facility?
We have been blessed with a swift arrival.
You are making good time. Going to eat.
Alright.
Xenos hungry.
Let's go to the, I'm not gonna deal with that fucking devourer over there. I cannot be bothered. Bro, something like that.
Here the sacrifice of the many will be avenged.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethium well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Order returns to the very soul.
FGD of Warhammer Plus? No. I mean, totally. Totally. How else would I watch all my favorite Warhammer Plus animations?
All according
Wink,
to the
wink.
Emperor's
Nudge, nudge.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators humbling the machine god's name. Ring sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
avenging angel. Charging generator 4.
Vacating generator 4's cover. Hiding is not permitted while in operation.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blight. Let's steal Ray! Come on the attack!
What's the worst combination of extremes that can spawn in together? Probably triple Biovores, to be honest. I mean, sometimes triple Lictors and triple Raveners can fuck you, but...
X-axis aligned. I'm on this side as well.
And for Chaos, I'd probably say... triple Melee Terminator. Melee Terminators are a lot more dangerous than Missile Terminators are. Especially if they stack onto things like Enlightened Zangors.
By his will, the crane is restored.
Drive train restored. Begin the chorus of locomotion, adepts.
Generator 2 under threat. Strike down the school.
Instability detected in generator 2. Operator requested.
I am the righteous storm. Avenging angel will expose you. Another alien falls to the Imperial's key. Swapping magazine.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.
Tyranny's assaulting generator 1.
Blessed be the undesired's divine precision.
The
Overcrowding
Emperor demands
alerted
protection
generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
pestilence swarm. Ordnance administered. Commencing reload. Gifts from the
I guess we're in hell, I guess. Endless generator portion. The bomb deployment, please stop. Please deploy.
This sector is cleansed of tyranny presence. Jump factory here.
Demolition deployments. That there is not currently on the Cyrus watchful Oculus.
The moment of his vengeance is now.
There is an observation platform overlooking the cryptolithium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Reload. Prepare.
By the rate of 94. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid.
Tyranny.
Mr. FGG, what's up, Osborne?
End
God.
that one's pitiful fight, which tries to reinforce the section. Their numbers are meaningless.
This.
I am the righteous avenging angel.
Hope the game's going well. Oh, we're trying.
The world this Xenos source consumed now consumes its carcass. The zoanthropous fall to be trampled. Commencing reload.
I found the game loves giving me endless range spam when I play this build, though. Like, disproportionately. We finished the Bloody Little Start of Lion's Leg. The Lion's Leg. God damn. I make dinner and return to the mines. Have a good dinner. The fucking, I don't know what the mines is, but Qatari mines in 2 days. 2 days until Qatari. I was in the bloody mines for 14 hours. What kind of mines were you in? Where were you mining, Launchbox? Content mines of endless editing. It's real life out there. Oh shit. Artifacts.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blight. Rat down for a jump pack from you.
It's fucking bramble on the floor. Your fault.
Avenging angels will dispose of you. Jump pack from you.
Excuse me? There's one shot from dead, dude. I just can't. For some, dude, I'm actually just flopping on this one build in particular today. Who has the aimbot in his better aimbot in his or Suns? Definitely the Suns. I'm so checked out at this point. I'm even going for this. I only got one last lick in, dude. What a lovely guy. Love that dude. Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna do a decap. I don't give a fuck at this point. I don't even give a fuck. Damn, Bar, what's up, Solus? We've gotten like 5 minutes from done 3 times. on this build today. It's just this curse. It's just curse. Just this build. All the other ones were fine. You guys a good palate cleanser? Yeah, it's also just easy as fuck and I'm lazy. I'm tired and lazy, so I'm still gonna do
Titus
that.
predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
An inglorious death for an ignoble alien overlord. Fitting.
Delta Wing box check. Viridian is 60 seconds from drop.
Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
Would you rather recommend tactical sniper or any other class? I don't like close combat that much. I mean, every class in this game is going to do close combat eventually. It's just the game. It's like when people ask me in Darktide, do I have to melee in Darktide? Yes. It's a fundamental part of the combat loop at some point. I guess heavy would be the one that's the least.
Jump back with you. Another alien foolish. Here. An angel of death. Replenishing firepower. The armory provides.
Let's go over here.
Death to the Xenos!
Oh, that was a little epic. Put the wind on that one.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperial dominate. Xenos mine! Commencing reload! Avenging angel at your disposal. The air is thick with unnatural energies. Be they psychic or Xenos in nature, I cannot say.
What the fuck is this? Oh, the Hormigons.
Jump pack refuel.
There's a lot of Hormigons in the little bridge area.
Pit of the Xenos are but a bog of pincers
For some shit.
parts.
I watched a video earlier today about some cut content. They cut the grav guns. Yeah, I saw that. That matters too much. I'm sure we'll see them in Space Marine 3 or like one day in the DLC. Cause like I doubt like all the ideas for like year 3 and year 4. Well, year 3 is probably already planned out, but year 4 I doubt is planned out. Great digger, I think the prime.
Swapping magazine. Do not let that one come to reinforce. Urge the going through in a hail of bullets. Take flight and let terror fall. Another tyrannid monstrosity to expunge. We stand in victory against this foul. Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop! Commencing avenging aim for disposal. Your reign of terror is ended. That pitiful Xenos was but no horror.
We might get a boss spawn out here. We'll see.
Let it be firepower.
I'm playing a while. Back then, all played tactical grenade launchers. That's still a thing. Well, the grenade launcher has gone through ups and downs, but now it's on up. So yeah, grenade launcher is still good. It's not the same. Like you can't spam 10 grenades, but the game's also significantly different now. Ah, yes, a neurothrope. The thing my build is best against is the neurothrope.
The Xenos infestation is steady. Rat fell ready. Take flight and let I am airborne ready. Xenos hungry and insatiable, but the Imperials dominate. Reloading. Be as an angel of death. Commencing reload. Jump pack refuel. The world this Xenos
Should be a
sought to
crack over
conceal
there.
now consumes its carnage.
An ammo box.
Gifts from the forge. Reloading. I grant you this thrust. Commencing reload. A lictor stalks you. It seeks the trails. Rat fell ready. The Xenos scum will remain here. Be as an angel, avenging aim. The Xenos infestation is I'm airborne ready. Take flight and let jump pack refuel. That pitiful Xenos was but no horror to us.
Maybe a gunstrike opportunity. Interesting.
Swapping magazine.
Okay. That should be the hardest part we've done.
Grenade out. We are the exterminator, avenging angel at your disposal.
Although they made a campaign champions, again, a campaign champion's gonna be pretty cool. But like, I'm pretty sure if they did something like that, it'd just be like a Titus outfit in the heroic store, like a chest piece. That's the main thing we're missing, is it's a Titus chest piece. Maybe some of the tabards too.
Rat, jump pack refuel.
I got no ammo, and there's 3 devourers in front of me. Please let me parry you.
The world is Xenos.
Now he's gonna be enraged. Yep.
Now consumes its carcass.
Right, well, we gotta dodge all of these, and then we gotta pray he lets us. Alright. Now you die. Okay, because you can one combo, one shot them here. Pretty easily. What a fun mechanic, yeah, because like, you just tell, like, oh, it's super epic.
I am airborne ready.
An enjoyable mechanic of like an enraged warrior. It's like, oh, he's enraged, all I have to do is just sit there and dodge or die. Are there any other options? Of course not.
Standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Bless this detonator.
Right. Oh, and it gave me a parry bug, so that's my one opportunity to kill him. He gave me another one. Up the light. As you get the parry bug on an enraged warrior, it's like, oh, well, I guess we're back to the dodge cycle until it lets me parry him again. Or the only other option they have is just shoot him, because there's no fucking way you're doing anything else. Okay. If you animation lock yourself against those guys, you're kind of just you're shadow block. Best way to put it. Brazen consoles, yes. The Brazen consoles are an Ultramarine successor chapter. Their specialization is being rich as fuck. Ow. Oh, that's an enraged guy.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade.
Economic warfare. Ah, yes, the Brazen console specialty. Crashing the stock market. Oh, I didn't even. I just completely didn't even activate my Fury Strikes there.
Jump pack refuel. The enemy summons. The only aim to this filth will be their cleansing. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium. What support still require preparation?
There we go. A little second Salamander champion drop. The patch 14.
Only await the creature now.
So like August or late
Darktide
July.
will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Take flight! Let terror roar! The Xenos infestation. Avenging angel. Rant shall break. Airborne. Frag grenade deployed. Moving magazine.
I just I think the tier 2 for 10 months, brother. Goddamn.
We have cleansed the Xenos state. Threshold secure. I await you.
Alright, guys. I really hope the heavy salamander champion is good. Like, that's what I want to see. Will we have a good heavy salamander champion? Will we have a good salamander champion, period? The last one was a little bit controversial, if y'all remember. I want the Raptor stuff to be good. I want everything to be good. I want everything to be good. I know. How greedy of me, but...
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear rank. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The beast that commands the swarm will arrive here soon.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to
Right,
bring
bro.
down the
Dude, wow,
supply
just
bridge.
blessed.
It is already done, Guardsman.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, 8th! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Left flank! Xenos on the roof!
The vermin have clambered upon the roofs.
There they go, clamoring again.
Commencing reload.
They're stacking up! Get up!
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Emperor one of his Xenos sought to pursue. Now pursue.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Reloading magazine. Xenos hunger is insatiable.
This power axe you're using, this is a fencing power axe. We're going for a full gunstrike build right now.
Both the Eye and the Imperium.
I have never seen such an atrocity.
Oh, you definitely have.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Die, beast!
Terrassa here. We got the hive tyrant. It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day. I would leave it to a lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm.
Right, so we should be fine from here on out.
I am the righteous Lord descendant. Avenging angels and smooth.
Okay. A little bit of a rude stack of damage.
Not let that thunder reinforce. Let our foes go parade. We eliminated the shrouded menace. I grant you this power. End that once pitiful life for its rise to reinforce.
You actually just walk out of the way, you dick.
Swapping magazine.
You know, I feel like in a lot of ways an Abrasive Hour is more dangerous than an actual Extremis enemy is. They're pretty nuts. Let's grab this.
Firepower. Fresh supplies for our use. Let us terrorize it in our pursuit.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Okay.
Take flight. Let terror fall. Our mumbling cry for help. Some have refused. We are the angel of death. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Survivor calls for Elvis upgrade. Lots. Quick grenade out! In the pestilent swarm towards me.
This is why we take consecutive execution, by the way, so we just get rid of these guys.
To be trampled.
Definitely makes life way easier.
I am the righteous Lord. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Throwing crack grenades. Take flight. Let my airborne ready. Imperium's hammer, avenging angel, you expose.
Finally.
Swapping magazine.
We got a horde there, but I'm not gonna get a horde up here. Probably not. Maybe.
Pay no heed to its lurking shadow. We are the hunters here.
Tell us a report.
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows. It will not escape judgment.
Tell us you cut out. Repeat. Lost the signal. Is that thing leading us into the dead zone?
The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us. I am the righteous Lord. I'm terrible with... I'm most much overwhelmed. Stop! The Xenos infestation is steadily. The armory. The foolish beast thinks it will escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
Alright, let's go over here at the Melta bomb. Like that.
Into the breach once more. Have you realized there is no escaping channel? The Emperor demands your purgation. Let terror fall. Another aim will jump back with you. An angel of death. Rejoice! We have more punishment to mete out. I feel a storm coming. The monster beckons it. King Angel. And let terror fall. I'm airborne ready. Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Fiery retribution. Wrath outrage. You're the monster.
That boss is such a pussy. That was pretty free. But that map always is. Is 5080 a good card or overkill if I play on 1440p DLSS and max settings? That's my constant 60 FPS without drops. I mean, it is a good card. Is it overkill? I guess it depends on what else you intend on doing with it, and like what your income is, and how long you, and like when you next expect to upgrade your PC, or what your other specs are, among other things, you know. Alright. What else we got? This little 2080 Ti, you know, I used 2080 Ti for a while. Not a bad card at all. That was a card I had before I upgraded to this one. It's a very powerful card. Or at least it was for a very long time. Okay, let's sit here. What else can we do? I mean, we could try that hard strat again, because they didn't give us a double boss spawn last time, which is kind of like exceptionally lame. That guy, as soon as it came out, still runs everything exceptionally fine. Yeah, it's a good card. That's why I played Red Dead 2 on. And that game was demanding as fuck. Whoever wants to come on in, we're gonna do this one more time for the double boss spawn. Hopefully, actually get the double boss spawn this time. We pray. Got T90 in our game. T90. Your code is G spot. Nice, bro. though. Yeah, question: which power fist is better, block or heroic? Block. For bulwark, it's always block. The heroic power fist is easier, but block is better. That's right, they've been the Prime for 2 months. Alright. Nobody wants in on this one, guys. It's just a double boss spawn. Like, just come on in. Just type in G-spot into your thing, and then just get on in here. Praise Wookiee, they've been the Prime for 11 months. God damn. 11 months of Prime from Praise Wookiee. Oh, we got Blood Strike in the game. Okay. This guy sent in a Prime, then he sent in himself, dude. A true believer in the call. Whoa, what is this? Drift? Oh, Salamander. Okay. We're just gonna look away from that for a bit. What's this guy's outfit? Can't read your chapter. I just said Tech Marines. He got Blood Angel Tech Marine? He's got yellow on his face, dude. Yeah, Blood Angel, okay. Wow, go figure. Blood Strike has Blood Angel, who would have thought? Why I totally suck with the heavy? Because you suck at the game, bro. I'm kidding. It's probably because of the balance parry window. That's a hard thing to learn. Are you using your back step on him? I have a whole heavy guide. Might help a little bit. Like, if you do your standing space dodge thing, the Drift Inspector. I am the premium Drift Inspector. I have like a license and everything.
"37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor, in orbit around Avarax, transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, the value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold.
This backstep is absolute,
its
yeah.
arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound.
When in doubt, I backstep. That's my mind on balance. Yeah, pretty much. But you have to do, because like the backstep has like no there are things you cannot parry on a balanced weapon that you are required to backstep.
This is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find. Understood, Phaedrus. We're breaching now.
But guys, here we are on the new weekly with twice the foe, Harvest of Vitae, Butcher's Gifts, and a fucking Swarmite in front of my face. What the hell? Anyway, so we got no contested health on this one, which means the Pyro Blaster is actually quite powerful on this weekly, and twice the foe having double terminus, it does kind of suck. We have to keep in mind the Tyranid Primes at the end of the mission, they do count as one of the boss spawns in the map, so you only have the potential to find it 2, or excuse me, you know, like 1 set of 2 on your mission here. Like a Neurothroper, stuff like that. And the Pyroblaster is quite strong when it comes to no contested health recovery, because this weapon's contested health recovery sucks ass anyways. It's also very strong in the final portion of the Tyranid Primes, because being able to clear off all those Formigons for your teammates, that'll really help you out. And them.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Vox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Phaedrus not responding to Vox.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs, encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Hold fast, Heraton. Our duty is dealing death. It is a shame to have lost such a worthy vessel. The ship will hold until we evacuate. Prime variant Tyranid warriors. Naval-grade macro weaponry. It is tempting to fire these cannons at the nearest Xenos vessel.
Hive mind scout spotted. I am not target practice. Mark that low before it calls for reinforcement. Spore line spotted.
Combat Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton. Standing by. Be advised, the cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
Alright, let's check here.
My Ceramite armor.
So if you don't get the puzzle up in this area, you don't actually get, or excuse me, you only get 1 puzzle per portion of this mission. So if you don't get the puzzle here, you get the next portion, and vice versa.
The lift platform is in
Thank God the generator portion is actually not too bad with teammates. That shit usually takes forever. And all you have to do to trigger your burn here when you're trying to get like maximum damage off on your unethical Pyro-Blaster build is just apply burn like this and just swap to your secondary. It doesn't really matter for Formigons, but on the other guys, it doesn't really matter.
Combat Squad Octavio reporting in.
Alright, so
Cyclonic
that
armament
rolled.
secured for now. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hole. Report on its condition when you arrive.
Well, we could go inside. Where's the fun of that? The red cape with the Ultramarines colors has insane drift, this guy says. I definitely agree. I mean, Ultramarines are pretty drift out, despite the allegations.
Battle
The scale of the Xenos infestation is worse than we thought.
All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to
Frag grenade here.
Picking up equipment.
Converge on Marcus. Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods. Look for weak spots and focus fire.
Second wave headed toward us. Synaptic serpent slaughtered. Do I resemble a foe? No! When one falls, we all rise in retribution.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms. Repulsive. Exposed rod destroyed. Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted at the bridge console.
The whole Sigismund situation is funny as fuck. It's definitely the best thing to ever come out of that subreddit. I'll say that. It's a shame they deleted the post. I was really distraught about that because I didn't actually get to read the original post. I only got excerpts, just like it. Surely there's an archive somewhere.
Your aim tries my patience. Brother, eliminate Xenos mines.
Rods all decommissioned.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactors shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation. Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat. Updating our route to the plasma reactor.
I'm the biggest noob, but my hands are so sweaty, dude. It ain't about being good. It's okay.
Have you received word from our brother in
Also,
combat
Harvest of
squad?
Vitae is kind of like diabolical if you get caught on a Horror God Swarm and they use like a balance weapon. So I wouldn't feel too bad.
Has been through this sector, but we have heard nothing from Meriton. Understood. Be advised. We
I didn't
remain
open the
under
lobby to
heavy
flame
assault.
randoms though, so
With the overheating
it
reactor,
does not matter, brother.
Tyranids will refocus their efforts. This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not break the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
That's where the Pyroblast server performs.
Tyranids have no right. Enhanced visuals incoming. Until we serve again. Precisely what we need.
We'll see. We have a couple more boss spawn. We have one more boss spawn potential up here. But, you know, when you have twice the foe, there's no guarantee. And I've actually found that pretty often it doesn't give me the boss spawn sometimes, so... You always get the tier 1 primes, but just because you have this modifier does not mean you're going to get a guaranteed permanent spawn in the mission.
You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain. Reactor chambers within reach.
Superior tactics bring victory over brute force. The Codex demands it.
The Xenos butchered scores of the ship's servitors.
Attention. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient
Right, no double boss spawn.
authorization in order to proceed.
The second time it's happened trying to do this.
Security protocols dictate that only claimed principal servitors have entry authorization.
Scanner requires the claim principal's ocular biodata. Ocular biometrics elude us, brothers. Anyone find the claim principal? Servitor ocular access acquired.
Ocular biometrics confirmed. Maintenance grade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
Proceed to objective.
I am not target practice. Alien bioform eliminated. Select the cartridges.
Primary objective ahead.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter. It moves to attack. Target.
Activating all space advantage.
The other part of Blaster really helps out, because getting rid of the Hormagaunts like this for your teammates is very important.
Their numbers are no match for ours.
Defense is up, brothers.
One target down.
That one just died.
Target enraged.
Granted, Primarch is a buggy boss.
Displaying extreme ferocity.
Executing countermeasures.
See, perfect.
They struck down our brothers.
Hey man, I want to pester you. What's the best build for melee tactics? The heavy heroic chainsword, the heavy heroic, you mean like the double edged one? That one sucks ass on attack. I don't even use that on him. Probably the worst weapon. That's probably the worst chainsword attack, to be honest. Very slow. You doesn't really get a lot of benefit out of it.
Caution advised. Reactor critical to Lhasa. Disengage.
That sucks we didn't get the double boss spawn here. What are you gonna do?
Lhasa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heriton Leader already on board. Our brothers prevailed. Core detonation is now a mathematical certainty.
Approaching egress point.
Hurry! The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can. Reactor meltdown imminent.
That's all there is to it. This one's pretty easy with Pyro Blaster. Like most things, it's pretty easy with Pyro Blaster,
Get
but
us away. Brace for turbulence.
once you get rid of Hormigons,
If not for your valor,
I mean,
Talassa,
getting your HP
this
robbed by
operation
minors in this game is pretty common.
loss for the Imperium. The loss of our brothers weighs heavily on us, Captain. This hard-fought victory cost us dearly indeed. The wrath of Espandor's retribution shall rip into the Tyranid fleet with searing, bitter fury. Our honored dead take solace that they have been avenged.
Alright, guys. That I may call it there. We may do that. We're gonna raid over to Mr. E. He's currently playing Darktide vicariously through. He's got followed by the God Emperor of Mankind. Wow. Truly a W. Alright guys, thank you for playing, by the way. Except for your abhorrent drift, but you know, we'll forgive you for that. But being a salamander, spits. How disgusting. Anyways, that's all for me for now, guys. Thank you for watching. I might be back on tomorrow, a little bit. We'll see. Well, I meet you later with the Prime, but take it easy.